Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, my lovely friends. I really was gonna try not to get emotional to start because I was like, dang, it's been an emotional few days. But I will just say, logging in and seeing all my lovely friends in the chat has me a bit emotional already. Thank you for being here. So good afternoon if you are in Central Time Zone like I am, or in a similar time zone. If not, or if you're watching this later, happy time zone to you, whenever and wherever you are. I'm just so happy to have you here, especially after all the chaos. I'm gonna catch up with chat. I did see a little bit of a resub, but let me catch up, guys. Oh my goodness, my lovely friends. Welcome in, Hannah, Stellar, Astrid. Hannah, congratulations on being our early bird of the day. And thank you everybody for getting your daily dumplings. I hope they tasted absolutely delicious. We didn't get to see it on screen, but thank you so much, Astrid, for the resub. 4 months, guys. That's crazy. It's just crazy to even think I've been streaming that much. Like 4 months. A indeed. So of course, you get some bubbles. Let me try to make sure I don't give you some more. There you go. Thank you so much. I'm also gonna kind of explain what happened. Not in full, but just a little brief once I catch up, guys. But thank you so much for the resub, Astrid. You got your bubbles. You also get a flower on the wall, which I will add after stream. I have a growing collage behind me. So thank you again so much, friend. You also get an egg, which sounds very weird. I'm gonna catch up and, well, let me open that. I also owe Kat some eggs, so let's see. Hello, Astrid. Hello, Hannah. How is everybody doing today? I'd love to hear how y'all are doing if you want to share. Let's see. Astrid got the magical dungeon dumpling. Amazing. Beautiful. You found me for your loot. Again, wonderful. I'm well, just working in the office today. Hannah, I hope work goes really well for you today. Oh, yay, I got a Dusty from the dungeon. You did. It knows that I've been missing you. Yeah, I hope work's going well for both of y'all. Hannah got some loot. Let's see. 31% of the hidden loot. But welcome in, friend. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. 35% good vibes for Hannah. Astrid, 9% on accurate. That's not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is not good at all. Hope it goes well for you at work. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I'm getting close. Thank you. It's been good so far. Steady. Hope it goes well for the rest of your day too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I hope that everybody's days, if it's going bad already, that it gets better. If it's going well, that it stays that way. Y'all deserve all the best. I love the little dancing mushrooms. Hey, pretty girl, how's you? I'm struggling. But I made it. I made it here, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I'm here and to be chatting with all of you guys. Hannah, 7 stream streak. Amazing. Still morning for me. Got a couple of hours. That's awesome. I wish it was still morning. That called right as you came on stream. Oh my goodness. Well, oh yeah, I'll do your egg. That way I want to make sure I get that before you have to get called away. And if you do, that's okay. So if anyone's unaware, I do have special things going on for April. It's on the screen over here. I have a little bit of information. But one of the things is for certain things, including subs, I have an Easter basket filled with Easter eggs. And so I'm going to draw one. Also, I need to not forget, if Kat joins, I dropped an egg. If Kat joins, then I owe her 5 eggs. So Yay, flower. Yes, I'm so excited to put the flower up. Okay, so we have an egg. I picked a green. I'm just kind of picking them randomly because so there's different things in the different eggs. It depends. Some of them are prompts. Some of them are sort of prizes of sorts for the person. Some of them means the person gets to choose something. So yeah, we'll see what's in it. Let's open up Astrid's sub egg, which again, weird statement. Let's see what you got. Add stars to face. Okay, so we're starting stream right off with some dumpling slash dusty bedazzling, it feels like. Thank you again so much for the resub, Astrid. I'm so excited. I'm chilling and playing Enzo, designing some clothes for myself, using it to learn Affinity Designer since I no longer have Photoshop. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm big on the trying to get all the other finding the best non-Adobe version of each Adobe program. It's kind of been my whole thing, so I definitely get that. But that's awesome, friend. Okay, so I'm gonna add my stars to my face. I like how I did it last time. I did them around my eyes, sort of as like little eye makeup decor. So I'm gonna do that. While I'm doing that, let me quickly do some little opening things. First of all, guys, if you see, because I can see on camera that it's pretty bad. If you see redness on my face or just some weird either redness or bruising or anything like that, don't stress, pals. I'm as okay as I can be. It's just an unfortunate side effect I am dealing with right now, is that I bruise and get red very, very easily. So also y'all get a kitty that she's decided to make her appearance. But yeah, I just didn't want anybody to freak out because like I know on one side of my face, it's pretty bad. It's not great. So I just wanted to give a little bit of a heads up for that. So okay, Astrid, look, here are your stars. So I'll wear those for the rest of stream. Thank you so much for a fun little start to stream. It's so fun. But yeah, so just if anybody, this is your first time seeing me opening an egg, that's kind of one of the many things. Some of it involves me just doing silly things like putting stuff on my face, like tattoos, stickers, temporary tattoos, different things. And then some of it is like actual getting to add a sound or things like that. So yeah, we got started with some stars today. So besides the just don't freak out over my face if you see it, and we got a kitty. So what happened? My computer basically, it works, but its ability to have a stable connection to the internet does not work anymore. So we had to do some quick finagling. We did replace. I have a new computer. I love it. I am happy about a lot of the. I now have more screen space, which is better. Y'all probably heard me complain a bajillion times about not being able to see. So it's definitely good overall, and I'm really thankful for my partner for help, like just last night, just setting this up, and for making it happen, of course. But of course, it's been. We did not exactly have. Of course, this is completely unexpected, like financially and everything else. So. It's been a lot, but I'm here and I'm excited that I get to continue streaming. I did repost my schedule on Discord and I updated the one here on Twitch. So today, of course, I just kind of kept it the same. We're gonna play Tiny Bookshop. Depending if after like a little bit I want to get into Palia because I haven't really been able to play as much. And I kind of need to do some prep for tomorrow. I might do that. If not, I'm not sure. And just the length of stream will also really depend on Pain and spoons. I haven't been feeling that great either. So there's that. And then, so Tuesday we were supposed to have a pink pony party in Palia. So that's going to be happening tomorrow because we were not going to not have that. We had to have it. It's going to be fun. And I have all the details about that. If anyone wants to know, of course, ask, and I will feel free to get into more detail about it. But that's going to be fun. And then the other reason why I did it, besides I didn't want to miss out, is we're going to have to take a little bit break from Sims. Not too long, but at least for a week or two. With all this getting on, basically, I'm going to have to wait to be able to get more of my games ready for right now. So we're going to stick with Tiny Bookshop, Palia, and Switch stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening there. And then Saturday, if anybody was planning on joining us for our fishing tournament in Animal Crossing on Saturday, please feel free to do so. It's going to be fun. And that's going to all be happening. So, and last thing before I switch over to the game, I did just want to say, again, this is my first time streaming with this. This is a completely new computer. I have my same setup. Welcome in, Nikki. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Yo, a cute cow butt. Yes, a cow butt indeed. What's so funny is I literally moved the camera over to get her more in it, and she still manages to be partially out of frame. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. But yeah, so this is the first time streaming on this computer. I quickly reset everything up. I tried to resolve any issues with Mix It Up, but if there's like a missing sound or anything, that's very possible. If you notice anything that is either an error or you see anything that's off, please let me know. And that way I can make a note to look into it later. And also about the sound vibes, the sound levels, definitely give me a heads up with those as well. If anything's weird, some of this stuff is saved. It rolled over via the cloud stuff, but yeah, I think that's it. I think we're ready to play. Yeah. All right, let's dive in. And then if anything else comes up, hey Memo, we'll go from there. Alrighty, let's go. So I have been absolutely pumped to get back into Tiny Bookshop. And it works out really well that today we're playing Tiny Bookshop because it is such I'm gonna see if I can get y'all a little more. There we go. Just a little more kitty on screen. But I've played this twice on stream before, and I've kind of only played it on stream purposely, but I really loved it. It's very soothing, and it actually is really funny because just this morning before I started stream, I went look on Instagram and I saw someone I follow. I forget the exact username. It's Be More Natural or something. I can't remember, but they're a streamer and they do gaming stuff, and they posted some of their games for hard days, and I loved that they included Tiny Bookshop, and that today's a hard day, you know. It's one of those, it's been a little bit of a hard time, so it's really perfect. And for anyone who is new here, I am indeed in fact a librarian and archivist, both through work experience. I worked 8 years in a public library, and through education, I have a master's in library and information science. So you could say books are kind of my thing. I'm also just like a really avid reader and book lover. I have a huge personal library in my living room and all that. So I really like this game. It's definitely meant for people like me. But yeah, if anybody hasn't shared and you would like to share how you're doing, what you've been up to, what you've been playing, if there anything interesting has been going on, I feel like I haven't got to hang out with y'all forever. I literally was only one stream canceled. But I was also sort of considering doing a stream over the weekend and ended up not. So I'm just all thrown out. Moo Moo. I said thrown out. I meant thrown off. Oh, now you want to be in the spot that the cat cam is supposed to be for? Oh, she's leaving. She said no. All right, no cat cam for now. Then I guess we'll get the cat cam. Oops, I did not mean to pick Waterfront Square. Bye, Cowbutt. Yeah, hopefully she will be back. I was really excited that she actually was here for the start of stream. All right. So if anybody hasn't played Tiny Bookshop before, it is absolutely precious. It is such a sweet little game. So the premise is, of course, you open a tiny bookshop and there's all these different locations that you can go to set up shop. And each one has its own special thing. So for example, the Waterfront, you're more likely to sell, they have more of an interest in like travel and fact books and classic books. And then there's also some things that you can unlock, some special things. If you click on them, they unlock something, or you can do something. Anyway, it's just a really cool way to do it. So everything's very cozy and cute in this game. You get stamps based on locations and events. There's different characters, effects. Like it's very creative and cute. It's a little flat for me. I don't always check all the menus in probably a way that would help the game, but that's okay. Oh, and I did want to, I don't remember if I mentioned, I hit the mic. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I did want to say, I also, depending how far into this we get, how things are going, I may end up switching it up a bit into stream and actually end up playing a little bit of Palia today. Actually, I did think I said that, but I was just thinking about it because I miss my game and I need to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. And then also the market is back. And I haven't got to do it yet. So I would love to do some market, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. So this is the Bookstonberry review. It's like their little newspaper. And this is how you can access books. I love the fact that they put classifieds and like buying used books into the game. That's something that I think is really important. A lot of my books, I talked about how I have a massive book collection. I probably have at least over 1,000 books. But a lot of those, most of those in fact, are used, or I either got them for free and they were being given away or thrown out, or I bought them for like pennies. I bought a lot of them at library book sales to support the library. And then so I love this. I just love the little details. I think they put enough detail to make it kind of feel realistic and on point for people who like are in book world to some degree. But it's also like, you can't get into all the nitty gritties, you know? So super cool. All right, so I need to see, let me figure out where I'm gonna go first. And so yeah, this is the screen where you can adjust your decor and stuff based on where you go, which this is something, it took me a while to realize. So based on where you go, your decor will affect. So for example, if you go to like the waterfront or something, if you put out like the buoys and different like water themed items, they like that a lot. But then if you go to like the flea market, some other things might be more of interest. So there's a lot of little things to think about. But like I said before, I'm glad it's not too much because I do get overwhelmed. Now, obviously it's books, which that helps. It's always a little easier to not get overwhelmed when it's something I'm absolutely obsessed with, and obviously, again, I already have a little bit of background knowledge, and then so it helps, but it's not a hard game at all, which I love. And art style, I cannot talk about the art style enough. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go today. So what do I have a lot of? I have a lot of fantasy and fact and drama. That's not what I meant to do. Let's look. So the cafe is travel and classic. Yeah, you know, we could do the cafe. Today, there's nothing going on, so there's no specific place I need to go to. So that could work. That could work. Also, I realized, let me get my daily dumpling. If anybody missed it, we did meet our community challenge goal. So I will be streaming a horror game in the future. Of course, we gotta wait till some things reset, and that's when I'm gonna be able to download Sims and all that. But we're still picking. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a horror game. And I know I mentioned before, I think my next community goal is gonna be for a cosplay stream. But yeah, I'm gonna wait and set that up once we kind of have more of a plan with scheduling the other community goal. But I just think that's so fun. Also, I hate that the volume stops for the game, but unfortunately, that's just I hate that some games do that. I like that, like Palia, you can check off that the music stays on in the background. Let's see, loot. I got no loot. Lovely. What about my magic dumpling? If anybody wants to get their daily redeems, you do get a daily dumpling, but then there's also commands for a magic dumpling you could get once a day. There's a, you could check your loot, you could check your vibes, you could check your FOMO, different things like that. Feel free to have fun or lurk. Again, lurking is always totally okay. I got the magic capybara dumpling. I love that for me. Absolutely love that. All right. So, cafe again is travel and classic. So I have 23 travel and 25 classic. So let's see. So this is dramatic, miscellaneous, nonfiction, grandma's old books, and library sale. So I feel like I should do library sale. Yeah, just to get like a mix. Do I have enough? I don't. I really want the dog bag because we do have a doggy that hangs out with us, but we do not have enough, unfortunately. All right, let's do that now. So now what is the number? Like there's like a little number, but I don't know what that means. Or is that just like 1, 2? Am I overthinking this? Probably. Let's see. Hannah got the magical dumpling of affirmation. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that so much. Because you are absolutely wonderful, friend. Y'all, if anybody's not following Hannah, I'm gonna do a little plug because I know I've said this before, but like, Hannah streams, and I've only watched her stream Palia, but she has the most soothing voice, and I find her streams are so nice for when I just like, I be lurking. Sometimes I be lurking. But like, I like having it on in the background while I do other stuff, and it's really great. All right, so, oh my gosh, this is where y'all really see the memory fill. Okay, travel and classic. So we really want to make sure that we have enough classics on the shelf. And travel. So you kind of have to, which I like this part because it's very realistic to libraries in this, I mean in books too, but like I come from the library perspective of you have such limited funds, right? So you really have to like think about your book stock, and it could be hard because everybody has different tastes, so you can follow trends all you want, but if you're not also catering to your location, then you're kind of screwed. I mean, it goes with bookshops and libraries and generally selling things, but I like that they incorporated that into this game. Like, so you have to think about who your customer base is, and then so you make adjustments based on that. So for example, I usually try to put a little bit more of those and less of the other ones. but you still want some of the other ones because, you know, somebody might want that book. All right, so let's actually do, okay, classic, I have 6, travel all 7. So let's do another classic. And then I'm trying to just kind of like even them out a bit, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to do. Okay, let's maybe do that. So we'll have 6 crime and fact in stock, 5 of fantasy and drama, 4 kids, and then we'll do 7 for classics and travel. Yeah. So that sounds good. And then what did I want to check? Let's see. I don't think I have anything special for that. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So I wanted to look at my little, this is my tiny bookshop. And as you can see, you have all these different things that you can put out. I love my little doggy. No, my dog. Where's my dog? Okay. I'm excited though, because I'm assuming I'm gonna get lots more animals eventually. I love him. He's so cute. I'm hoping we get, like, it would be fun to be able to like just pick. I'm just trying to rearrange because I feel like maybe, excuse me, my voice. I feel like maybe perhaps delicious. I've actually unlocked some slots that I didn't before. Oh my goodness, is that a wild cat I see? Hi friend, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I'm so glad you stopped in. One, how are you? I know I got to chat a little bit before, but not a ton. How are you? And 2, do you have time? Are you wanting to have your 5 eggs? Let me know. That I owe you your 5 mystery eggs. Stellar's 48% good vibes today. Stellar, maybe I lowered your good vibes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't claim responsibility. All right, let's go. Let's go to the cafe. I think we are good to go. Oh, I forgot. Yes, sure, eggs. Okay, awesome. Well, and maybe perhaps it will bring you a little joy. Let me pause the game real quick, and let's open some eggs real quick, guys. Because also I need to show you my I think you'll like, so hold on, let me let it load. Gotta fix my hair. So Astrid did a resub. Oops, I just hit myself. Did a resub today. So this was her egg was for some stars on my face. So oh, the cat cam, sorry. I wish the kitties were here, friend, but they were earlier. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Okay. All right. For anyone unaware, again, this month I have a special thing going on. You can look on the screen over here, and I have a little bit of a quick rundown of some of the things we're doing. And so Kat gifted 5 subs last time I streamed. And I forgot, it was chaotic, so I forgot to get you the eggs. So For each sub, we get to open a mystery egg. So let's go ahead, and they're all random. I can't tell what's in them or anything. So we're gonna start and just pick a pink one off the bat. And let's see what we get. So some of them are, like I said, rewards for the person. Some of them are like things for me to do. Yeah, different things. So we'll see. So egg number 1. All right. I get to put a sticker on. So that is egg number 1. Let's see. So, Kat, you get to pick the sticker if you would like, or you can tell me to pick, and you also get to pick the location. I mean, obviously what you'll be able to see is like face, neck, hand, arm, whatever. But these are the stickers. We've got some clouds and rainbows and lightning and raindrops and different things. So that's our egg number 1. Smiley sunshine on the forehead, of course. All right. Of course. You y'all all think alike. Okay, so we have our smiley. Let's see. Where's the center of my forehead? Right here. Yeah. No, this way. Okay. Stick. There we go. Gorgeous. All right. Egg number 2 is purple. Let's see what we get. We get... Okay. We get to run a fun poll. So, if you would like to pick what the question is, you can. It could be literally anything as long as it's not like inappropriate. Or if not, I can pick. It's whatever. But so yeah, next one, the second one is we run a fun poll. So it could be like anything. It could be like, do you like pineapple and pizza? Do you like horror movies? Do you think Dusty should go chop all her hair off? Please don't make me go shave my head. Don't do that. Yeah, so that's our second one. Oh, I just opened. But third egg, we have wear elf ears. So as we learned last time, of course, I have headphones. You won't be able to see them long term, but I will be able to put them on, and they're really cute. So I'll do that shortly. When getting dressed, do you do the top half first or the bottom half first? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, let's do a poll. Okay, let me get that. Okay, when getting dressed, do you do the top half or the bottom half? I have to like make it fit the answers. When dressing, oh, I could just put as responses. Top half, bottom half, and then we'll do I alternate as the third option. Okay, when dressing, which do you do first? Which do you? Y'all, real time me not being able to word. Which do you dress first? There we go. All right, and duration, we'll just run it for like 10 minutes because I want to see how long. There we go. So feel free to vote in the poll. I pinned it. So which do you dress first? So like when you're getting dressed in the morning, do you do your top half first, your bottom half first, or do you alternate? So I alternate, I feel like, because it really depends. So like today, if I'm wearing jeans, I tend to put on my jeans first, then whatever shirt I'm wearing. But for example, today I have a skirt on. So I have to put on my shirt first and then tuck it in. So yeah. I am a bottom half first. Otherwise, I'm just looking like Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh. You're silly. I love that. All right, 2 more. Let's see. I grabbed 2. We have a pink and a yellow. I will do the all flavors, but like I said, I'm gonna just quickly open these. All right. I can tell what this one will be. All right. Warhead time. Sour. All right. So I have a warhead, which they're not like, I know, like the most sour things in the world, and I actually do plan to get that eventually. I'd love to do that for Redeem, get like the actual, like there's these sour challenge things, but they can be pretty sour at first, depending. So it might still be, I thought it might be funny. And then let's open the last egg real quick. The egg was empty. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Let me grab one more. Make sure y'all vote. I'm gonna read the comments too, but also make sure to vote in the poll so we can see. All right, last one. I'm a bottom half first. Otherwise, I'm just looking like Winnie the Pooh. That's so real though. I work from bottom to top for the same reason. I brush my teeth from top left to bottom right, then top to bottom inner lane, and clean my room from inner to outer. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think like there's a lot of logical ways that people do it, or like based on how their brain works and everything. And that's why for me it very much alternates. But most importantly, do you do sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I'm not a monster, so 99.9% of the time I do both my socks and then both my shoes. Also, that's because I walk around in socks sometimes, but like I don't. Oh my gosh, my eye. I don't like leave the house super frequently, so. All right, and then the final egg is put a temporary tattoo on. So let me put the eggs over here. And let's okay, first of all, Kat, you get to pick a temporary tattoo. And you do also get to pick a location. I will say not my face, simply for the fact that like if it gets where I struggle to get it off, then I don't want to have to go to an appointment. But anywhere's below my chin is okay. So my neck, my hands, my arms. Oops, sorry. And then so the it's like unicorn themed. There is also actually I just noticed there's a unicorn reading a book. But you can pick whichever you want. I'll have to go grab something to apply it. So while I do that, okay, we ran the poll. I did the sticker. I'm gonna do the warhead and then put on the elf ears while I do that. The only correct way, yes. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Yes. The only time I do otherwise is like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, like I'm injured. Okay. Butterfly. All right. All right. Let's warhead. Oh, it's stuck to the plastic. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Watermelon? In what world is this watermelon? Nope. I did not like that. I don't like this at all. A butterfly? Where's the butterfly? You saw a butterfly? Did I miss it? Oh, did you mean the bow? Or did you think the bows were butterflies? Is that what it was? Bow? Close enough. Okay, you want the bow? And where would you like the bow? Also, I'm gonna take my headphones off, so I won't be able to hear y'all, but y'all will be able to see and hear me. So I can put on some elf ears. Like I said, hands, okay. We won't be able to see them as well once I put the headphones back on, but it's still fun. So we'll see. Okay. We will do the bow on the hand, and there's a pink bow, so let's go. All right, I have elf ears. Here we go. I got these after going to Renfest once, and I was like, I can't wait to go back and dress up this time and actually like do a full thing. And I was like, I'll be an elf. I can be an elf ranger or a hobbit. And then I never got to go back to Renfest because it was always something going on. That's so good. All right. Welcome in, Chaos. Hi, hello. Happy Wednesday. I'm so glad that you could pop in. How are you doing, friend? You've come in the middle of me applying elf ears to add some amusement to lovely cat today. But yeah, how are you doing, friend? If you would like to answer. I'm trying to do the thing I did last time because it made it really do the what am I trying to say, the elf thing. I was feeling like I was straight out of Legend of Zelda last time with how my hair was parted around them. All right, let's do this one. I don't know why I got an accent. All right, there we go. My little elf ears. If they will stay. And then did I put these on? Right, this one? Yeah. All right. There we go. Maybe there. All right. I am an elf. An elf with a sun on my face and stars on my eyes. What does that sound like? A fan, like a romantasy book quote. Oh my gosh, 15 dumplings. Amazing, Chaos. Happy Wednesday. Doing okay, thank you. How are you? I am here. I'm doing better than I was the past couple days, so there's that. It's been a bit rough, but that's okay. I'm happy to be here with you guys. All right. Oh my god, finally the warhead went to a normal tasting flavor. I do not even want to know what faces I made. All right, so now last thing for our egg redeem before we can dive back into the game is Cat got a temp tattoo. So I'm just cutting that out. And then I'm going to do a quick, ooh, I accidentally cut into one of my unicorns. I'll do a quick BRB to go get what I need, and then I'll apply that and we'll get back into the game. Let's see. Oh, Cat got a magical dumpling. Let's see. Magical hyperfixation dumpling. Amazing. Loot. You got a copy of Tiny Bookshop. Amazing. Okay, the poll ended, guys. 75% people voted they dress the bottom half first. 25% say they alternate. So that is your answer for the official cat poll of the day. 15% good vibes today. Oh, yeah, I feel that. All right. I will return in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab what I need to apply this, and then, like I said, we'll return, and then we'll get back in game. This elf will skedaddle and be right back. One moment. I have returned. Yes, okay. 36% good vibes for chaos today. How are we feeling? Is that accurate? I don't know if I checked my vibes yet. I need to. It's probably not great. Loot, what loot? Try again later. Oh no. Thank you for the welcome back, Stellar. I appreciate it. All right, I am being tattooed live on stream. Stellar has 36% good vibes today. Exactly the same. Copycat. Feels about right. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm so sorry all my friends are struggling. Man. Sucks, but I love you guys and I'm glad I have y'all and that we have each other to hang out with and have a good time. Stellar met Smelly and Smelly wants 37% of their loot. Man, Smelly's wild, y'all. Smelly is something else. All right. Let's see if this brings me back to the good old days of I used to love, like, I don't even care how McStinky, yes. I need a cat. If I need to think of, I might rename him. I might McName him. Did y'all hear that? I might McName him. I might rename him McStinky in honor of Cat. All right, let's see. Did I do it long enough? Yes, I did. All right. The bow. Let me put this closer. Let me do this. Oops. I got a bow in my hand. Yay. Again, thank you so much, Kat, for gifting those subs. That was very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad we got to do your egg rewards. Maybe it was meant to be that they got saved so that, I don't know, maybe it injects a little bit of joy. You'd be honored. Okay, I need to try to remember. I'm gonna try to remember because I think that would be really funny. Because I completely forgot that I literally have that saved on Discord. I have it on there. That Cat's nickname is McStinky, and I love her. I do. Was it because of Grey's Anatomy? I don't even remember. But anyway, Chaos got the magical dumpling. Amazing. All right, we're gonna put these on. The ears are probably gonna not be visible. We'll see if I can actually put these on with the ears. If I can't, I'll take them off after a bit. But last time I was able, it was fine. But oh, this is ow. Okay, there we go. And that way, if I turn the side, I'm still an elf. All right. Well, now I feel like I got like a 60s vibe going on with my hair. Like 60s, 70s. I mean, I'd rather be McDreamy, but Steve, I do. Well, McDreamy's already taken, okay? Though I don't know how some of Some of his actions aren't that dreamy, but we don't have to get into that. Again, thank you so much, and I'm glad we got to have a little fun. Let's get back to the game, which, if anyone's just joining, we are playing a little game called Tiny Bookshop. They should pay me to be their spokesperson. No, but seriously, if they ever do like any type of like partner thing, oh my God, I'd be all over that. But it's a very cute game. You open a tiny bookshop and you have to adjust your stock and, excuse me, gotta fix the cam. And just make adjustments like you would in real life for a bookstore or a library. And so it's lots of fun. And I am a librarian through education and by work experience. So it's a really perfect game for me to play. I do have, it looks like an ad break starting at a little over 5 minutes. So just a heads up for that. Alrighty, let's move my hair so I can think, but let's get back into the game. So we just set up for our first day, not first day, this is like our third time playing, but our first day of this stream. So we're gonna go in and open up shop and start selling some books. Luke is home and cooking tea, so I shall hang out with him, but hopefully be back in time to catch the last bit of your stream. Okay, Kat. Well, first of all, I just want to say thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely to see you. Having all my people pop in, it makes me happy. So thank you for coming hang out and bringing some joy to me, even while we're trying to bring joy to you. I appreciate you. And if we see you later, who knows what other shenanigans I'll be up to. All right, guys, so let's resume the game. I literally paused as soon as I opened up shop. So we are, yes, have a lovely evening just in case I don't get to see you again or chat. You want to play? Roll over. Woof? Guess he doesn't know that one. Oh, okay. So during your actual day, while you're opening your shop, one of the things you do is you can click around and there's certain things you can discover. That's how we got the dog. But you also keep an eye out for these pop-ups like this, because occasionally somebody will request that you actually help them find the book, which is really fun, especially, like I said, if you are a book nerd. One of the things I super enjoy about this game is just the amount of books that they have. Like they have to summarize them into genres, of course, but like it's a really good variety. Like you have your classics, the books that most people recognize. But unlike a lot of games that have actual real books in them, they actually also have books that are more recently popular and more recently published. And it just makes me really happy to see like a lot of like my favorite books on here are books that even if I didn't love, like I know they've been super popular, or they've brought a lot of people joy. And yeah, I love that. Okay, so our first person that needs our help says, I tend to read lesser known works, and even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book, but no romance, please. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay, so lesser known works, still enjoy a kid's book, no romance. Okay, so let's see what we have. Let's check the kids' books first just to see. There's a ghost in this house. A spooky little house with a friendly little ghost. The boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse. See, this is one of the examples of the ones I get really excited about. The boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse by Charlie Maxey is one of the cutest things and most heartwarming books ever. And it's very approachable. It's for anyone. It's even for not readers. It's It's not like a full novel. It just has these beautiful little quotes and stories and lessons. I love it. And the art is stunning. Okay. Mr. Twiddle on the banks of Pumpkin. Okay, so that's Little House. So that's definitely not lesser known. Lesser known works even at my age. To a kid's book, but no romance, please. Ooh, if we were villains. See, like, this has been, like, this is a book talk book. And, like, but it's not just book talk books, you know? Like, they have all the different things. Which, I read this book. And I sadly didn't love it, which is very sad because it's very cool. It's very cool. It's very dark academia, which I love, but it's not my jam. Okay, Dark Places, that's pretty well known. Pretty well known. No romance. Revel in, well, let's see. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I don't even know what to recommend for this, to be honest. I guess we'll do the kids' books. Let's do this one. I'll recommend it because it is a fave. Okay, good. Okay, I was nervous. Ad is starting again, guys. Thank you so much for hanging in there through the ads. I really appreciate it. I know they're annoying. But if you see anything weird, funny, interesting, definitely let me know when you get back. I love to hear about it. And yeah, stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Okay, this will make a good bedtime story. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, I don't have the typewriter out. That's one of the things is you can like type a book or something. But then it's also like the typewriter was broken or something. I can't remember last time we played. But yeah, so there's different things you can click on, but I feel like I have a lot more. Oh. I was wondering, I was like, I feel like I have more things to click on and discover because I haven't had a lot yet in this location. All right. Hello, dear. How have you been? Give me something straight from the stage. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. So something, a play, and then romance. So I always find it funny when it's like the first thing you open up is like what you were looking for. Okay. Okay. Stage. Not sure if there's romance. I haven't read, but at least that is a play. So let's see what else we have. Alice, Count, Voyage for Math. I'm just seeing like if I see any other like plays. I think that might be the only one I see that's actually plays. So let's try that. Excellent. Very theatrical. Well, there's one thing I do well is theatrics. All right, back to the grind. There you are. I have something prepared for you. See, okay, also I just want to say again, I love this art style so much. I think it's so fun. It's very pretty. Like, it's, I don't know, it's cozy. It's I feel like it's a little bit different than a lot of it is different than a lot of the games I play, so. All right, I'm just double checking. I will say, y'all, with the second one, with this, well, I had two screens, but I was using my laptop that I was streaming for one of them. So I have an actual like two monitors, and I can see much better. So it's great to actually be able to, one, see what my face looks like, and two, be able to see what y'all are saying. Okay, since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I'm the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. Lord, I feel like I'm back in my master's program. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tildy and I agree that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. Oh. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for sticking through them. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you saw any weird ads, any good ads, any awkward ads, anything at all. Where we're operating, we did some book recs. Miriam just came over, and I believe she's the one that actually operates the cafe. And she's inviting me to join their fancy Buxtonbury business club thing. All right. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. This is giving ALA, God, my brain. Anyway, but it's giving like ALA. Welcome into you, Bone. Hello. How are you doing today, friend? If you would like to answer, of course. No worries if not. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberty, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. All right, so I'm gonna have to work hard for this friendship. I apparently am fine in yourself. Well, I'm so glad you're doing fine. I'm doing okay now. I'm excited to be streaming. We had a little bit of a tech upset, so we're streaming from a new setup today. So I'm excited to be here, and I'm playing Tiny Bookshop. I don't know if you've ever played Tiny Bookshop or heard of it, but I absolutely love this game. So yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. I'm vibing with books. Let's see. Okay, so someone else needs our help, and the difficulty rating for this one is 5 stars. I don't really, because I feel like sometimes, I mean, like the difficulty definitely reflects, but I feel like sometimes the 1 or 2 star ones are harder than some of the other ones, but all right. Hello, I'm here in research. I can't live without sci-fi. The longer the book, the better. All right. So we don't actually have a sci-fi genre. For the game, they do. So there's crime, drama, fact, fantasy, classic, travel, and kids. So for science fiction, you kind of need to look in fantasy, because fantasy science fiction are two sides of a really interesting coin. So but then there's also like, I try to remember to check, because like there's sometimes like there's classics, you know, or like kids books and stuff. All right, so sci-fi. Let's check fantasy first. We have vampire. This is more fantastical. We have Star Wars. And 551 pages. Not the longest, but I feel like for a lot of people that would be considered decently like lengthy. So let's do that. I feel like Star Wars is a good one. Unconventional, but dare I say sci-fi at its best. Buddy, I don't know if I would say that, but okay. I haven't read Star Wars, that specific Star Wars book, but I'm trying to figure out if like I have anything else to click on for today. I keep clicking on this fountain, but I haven't had anything happen with it yet. Can't wait to cozy up with Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Same. Alice, that's one of my favorites. I love Alice in Wonderland. Is like, I don't know, I love it. Maybe it's the neurodivergence in me. I feel like we tend to get, a lot of us seem to love Alice, and I wonder why. You ever gone through life feeling like you're just confused? You don't know what's going on, what's up from down and left from right? Welcome to my life. All right, so we finished the day. And so like they update your calendar / whatever you want to call it, your newsletter, newspaper, all that jazz. Meta needs to leave me alone. Why won't it leave me alone? All right, so the weather is sunshiny. No events today. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. Interesting. Okay, so what am I low on? I am lowest on classics, kids, travel. But I think I'm probably good. I'm gonna maybe wait because I really want to buy this dog bed. Because we have a little doggy and it feels wrong. Feels wrong to not get him a bed. All right, let's see. So we already got all the stamps for Waterfront Park, so I've been trying to do the other ones. It's a sunshiny day, so I feel like it gets very quiet here in the off season, but during summer, this place is lively with families. Okay, so this is fantasy, crime, and kid. What a fun combo. I mean, I get it as someone who reads most genres, but that's a fun one. Okay, fantasy, crime, and kids. Let's yeah, this is like a good place to go for sunshiny days. So let's do the Far Beach. Let's see. So, oh, I know what I did. I wanted to do my vibe check. I did not get to do that yet. So vibe check. I have 55% good vibes today. I have to say, I think that's a smidgen of a lie, but that's okay. That's okay. I also want to check my loot. I wandered into the dungeon 7 years ago, and I found 62% loot. Nice. I already did my magic dumpling. Let's do my FOMO because 25% right now. Too bad. Like I perpetually have FOMO. Especially because like I had to cancel a stream, and then you know, I don't know, just general. Like I don't like the Switch 2, you know, FOMO. If you're into games, part of it is FOMO, man. So I'll take it. Okay, so fantasy, crime, and kids. So fantasy, crime, kids. So let me see, is there any crime books for sale? Let's get this. This is cheap. And this, the two cheap ones. Oops. Okay. Kids, crime, and fantasy. So let's also I'm like restocking because I always forget. So in the game, like, you know, you can just resupply and fill in your spaces, but you have all this stock. So if you get rid of them all, you're able to kind of refresh what you put out. So fantasy was one of the top selling ones. So let's do fantasy. I already forgot. Kids. And then was it travel? Kids, fantasy, crime. Gosh, my memory. Okay. Kids, fantasy, and then crime. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Let's try maybe this. Okay, so I need to do some drama. I do not need drama, my wife, but drama books. Hell yeah. Okay. Fact. Or 5. I'm so proud of myself for actually remembering to actually fully clear off the shelf. I saw somebody made a TikTok about it, or maybe it was actually the Tiny Bookshop people posted about it. It made me laugh because I was like, oh, I forget to do that. Okay, and then travel. Okay. How are we stacking up? Something just disconnected. I don't know what it was, but oh, it reconnected. Hopefully nothing important. Okay, so crime 7, fantasy 7, and then kids. I'll just leave it like that. And then I have 5 for the ones that aren't the. Well, maybe I should take one from. Yeah, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Let's not overthink it. I say it as I overthink it. Okay, so now let me double check. I don't need to do any. Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. Okay, I need to equip this because I need to collect seashells. I don't know how to do this. I can apparently turn this into a real book, but I'm not sure like if I can actually do that or if I don't know. It's one of those games that I'm trying to figure out. Like some of it you just like point and you gotta find this stuff. Anyway, I don't know. All right, this is good. We're good. Let's go. Let's head to Far Beach. Wednesday, summer the 17th. Okay. Oh, my stomach's growling. Let me also need some chapstick. All right, opening up shop. Oh, let me actually real quick, or will it not let me look? Oh, it will. Okay. I had something about like collecting shells, and last time I was like, how do I get it? I couldn't figure it out. And then that's why I put the little bottle out, and I was like, oh, I think that was how. That's how I'm supposed to do that. All right. We have 7 out of 12 shells. That's not bad. And then, yeah, we have a goal of selling 15 fantasy books here. Let's chat with our dog, Buddy, who's the sweetest boy. Yes, you are. Okay. Catherine Arden. I love the little exclamations from people as they shop. It's so funny and relatable. Okay. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bestseller. That's me. We're selling to the bookseller right now. I need a horror book right now. However, gore makes me sick. Okay, can y'all see how quickly we sold out of all these books? Holy, okay. I only have 2 left. Oh my God. Horror, but not gore. Misery doesn't have like a like, okay, so it's been a sorry, I just saw Skyward and I was like, Brandon Sanderson. I've read Misery and seen the movie, And the book freaked me out. I loved it. It's one of my favorites, and it's one of the few Stephen King books that I've actually really clicked with, which makes me happy because I really was like, I want to like something. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do Misery, but it doesn't have a lot of gore, but it freaked me out because of this. There's two particular things that happen. One is not gore. The other, I don't know if that might be considered. So we're just gonna go with this because it's more unsettling than like a gore fest. I don't know. If anybody wants to answer, feel free. I would love to know if anybody does like horror, or if you don't, like, what's your, like, do you like thrillers? Do you like mystery? It doesn't have to be about books. It could be shows and movies too. I always think it's really interesting because I used to not be able to handle horror very much. And now I'm like, I don't know, I handle it so much better now. I've always loved it. Like, I was always intrigued and loved the idea and the vibe of horror books and movies and shows. I loved a good creepiness factor, but I was too scared. Okay, if I only have time to read, I need something outdated. The Maltese Falcon is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, something outdated. So, blurb your enthusiasm. That's so funny. Okay, this is fact. 1984. The tragical history of Dr. I don't know how to pronounce it. Faustus. This is very outdated. 1592. 12 Angry Men. Oh, The Haunting of Hill House. I love that book. Such a good book. Let's try this. Boo. I was on a roll. We were getting some good hits. That's disappointing. I love the characters. I just love the designs that they did. The art style is so cute, but so personalized to each character. And, you know, each of the NPCs feels like their own unique character. And I love that. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them. I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 27. Y'all, I was this kid. I was that precocious child that would be like, I have to tell you, I had a goal. And I was so serious that I would get published by the time before I turned 25. I would write a book and get it published. Joke's on me. Your girl's about to enter her 30s, and yeah, that's not happening. But I was also like, I would read so many books. I would go to the library and get the max limit and then come back a couple days later and be like, I need more. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in books to bury the world. Easy. I could draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon, probably, maybe even a horse. I guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Huh? Chapters? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, she did not think this through, but I was not about to be the one to crush that child's dreams. Like, absolutely not. I can't find a single crime book. I'm sorry. Y'all, I really wish that we could change the stock and everything on the fly, but you can't. What a week. I want gore galore, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I'm all out of crime. Try to find something with less than 700 pages. All right, so let's see if we can find anything in my other sections. That is thrilling, gore galore, less than 700 pages. Gore. Which Warcross. Woo. That was a fun book. Okay, Shakespeare. Rabbits with swords. Okay, well, I need to read this. I don't know if this is on my TBR. I don't think it is, but I'm adding this to my list. Also, it was reversed. Saw was this. Hold on, I have like my cameras. Which is what y'all see. But I was like, look at that sticker on my face. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. This is Palia, so it won't affect us at the second, but I did see there's a Palia maintenance alert. Server hotfix. Okay. Cool. Just FYI if anybody needed to know that. All right. Depressing. Hard times. There's no chance at hell. Let's see. I mean, there's not really many options. Oh. I could do this. It's not gore. I mean, I don't think it's gore, but I think that's our best bet. So let's try that. Let's try Latte of Hill House. I know it's not gruesome enough, but it's a really good book, okay? What else was I supposed to recommend? Well, okay. I guess, like, I'm assuming shells only show up like once per like day. Like whenever you start out, you just you click what you click and that's what you get, and you don't throw a fit. I need that to be the jingle for Tiny Bookshop whenever you do the shells. All right, we have 130 golds. Oh my goodness. I want to buy the dog bed, but not enough yet. A meteor shower tonight. I like how I earned a total of 22 golds after expenses. I am not making a ton of money. All right. Let's hold on. I want to all my stuff is like, okay, whatever. I give up. Okay, so I don't want to spend money. But like, so the whole thing is like, you know, the more diversity in your stuff. So like, if you don't have a ton of plays, even though that could also be in other genres, you know, like, so anyway, I guess I'm getting this. I did not even mean to buy that. Okay, that's good. We'll just do that.
Delicious.
Now, let's look at our Bookstomberry review. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. Thank you for stopping in. We are playing Tiny Bookshop. We're getting ready for another day of selling. So today it's a rainy day, so I want to consider that when I pick my location. So let's go back here and see. Oh, my hair. I got my hair caught on my on my elf ears. I'll have to definitely adjust those whenever I take my headphones off. I love this game. I haven't played it in a bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you also love this game. It's so cool, right? Like, I love it. The art style is so beautiful. And I'm just completely, I'm a huge book nerd. Like I always say, like, you know, I'm a librarian by profession and education. So this is definitely right up my alley. This is my my third time streaming it. And yeah, it's very, very cute. Yeah, I love book games. Yes, I love that for you. I don't know, it's something about it. It's great because like it combines like some of your favorite things, you know? You love reading, you love games. It's perfect. I also really like a lot of like this game in particular. I feel like it does a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? It just really pulls in a lot of realistic stuff of like book worlds, and that makes me so happy. But it's not overwhelming. Like, it's cozy, it's fun, you know? Perfection. Yes, exactly. Love that. Okay, it is raining. I think let's go to the market because it's raining. I feel like that might be best. And then let's see. Wrong one. So whenever you go to the market, you need drama and crime. And this will be my third time visiting, so this is good. This is good. So let's let me get rid of everything. Okay. So, oops, wrong one again. Okay, crime and drama. So let's do some crime. Let's do some crime. Okay, and then drama. We'll see how that goes. Classic. Yeah. I think I'll do like 5. No, 6. Am I gonna do 5? I might have to do. I can't remember. I'm not good at math. I just figure it out as I go. I'm just like, it's fine. Let's do 5, and then we'll adjust. I get it down, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I need to do, that's what I gotta do. Let me make some that. I hate it because just because there's something I choose to stock less of, it's gonna be the thing that they're interested in. I feel like, I mean, like I feel like the luck I have. All right. That looks good. Let's go. Also, I could feel that this ear came off. So don't mind me as I fix my ears. Oh, we collected a stamp. We visited the supermarket 3 times. Amazing. Every time I don't put something, they want it every time. Yup. Exactly. Exactly. Because like you know, you stock up on the things that they supposedly will want, what the data is telling us. Supposedly. But then of course, just because they say they like to only read really gory horror, they're gonna come in and be like, hi, I want a romance, no gore. All right. Thank you, Chrissy, for using some channel points to feed Noki her daily dumpling. I'm sure she absolutely loved it. All right. Yay, we finished a thingy. Oh, here he comes again. I have a love-hate relationship with this man. I love these birds, though. They're so fun. Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Nice. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Okay, a 10 mega savings day. Visit the supermarket while the mega savings event is on. Nice. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. Okay. It's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? Is he wearing a sweater? Look how cute he is. Oh, is it because of the rain? That's so cute. Oh. Let's do a little training today. Speak. Good boy. I went to say good dog and good boy at the same time. All right. Any clickables out here today? I like the sounds. They're so fun. Yo, hello. Hello. Okay. Yo, got anything inspiring? I want to learn more about our history. I'm a fan of books like The Boundless Sea. Anything inspiring? Okay, I'm not super familiar with The Boundless Sea. Like, do you want nonfiction, dude? Or do you want... I bet you this is so cool. The illustrated dust jacket. Bookworm, a memoir of childhood reading. Okay. Maybe travel. Province to Pondicherry. Recipes from France and far away. The long, unwinding road coming with margins. It takes you through the beautiful green hills and valleys of Wales. Maybe. We'll try this. I hate when they say a book title they like that doesn't help me, sir. I don't know what that is. Right. Like, I get, like, it's really cool when they say it's like this book and then I do know, but then a lot of the times, yeah, it's titles I'm not necessarily, and I feel like I'm fairly familiar with books, but yeah, there's some, which I like that they include like a lot of niche titles too, but sometimes they hit me with that book title and I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. What's his story? It says they cover, see, that is a problem I have. What is historical about this? It literally says history. It says that it's a history. Is that not historical? He did not clarify fiction. I know. And to be fair, I just also don't have great memory. So if I'm like, if they try to come at me one time and then the next time I might forget and be like, oh, whatever. Oh, look, the little author child is here. is so bad. Yes, same. I have absolutely awful memory and terrible brain fog, and so I just get kind of screwed with that stuff. We can have bad memory together. Oh, I am back. Welcome back, Kat. How was foods? Did y'all eat? What did y'all eat? Yes, yes. Team bad memory. It's like Rocket League, but we forget. I just talked to my Uncle Claus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this. It's the end of summer. We made it. T. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even gonna brag about on the first day of school? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, 100% this was me as a child. Again, I had that precocious, annoying child energy. We had gammon. It was yum. What is that? Is that a British thing? Is this one of those British things that I am not familiar with? I would love to know more. Okay. What do you want? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want something short and sweet, but don't give me one of those boring old classics. Okay, so no classics. Ooh, 2021, 44 pages. It's a children's book. But I don't know if he necessarily wants a children's book. Not the Bell Jar, not the Crucible, not Ariel, not Better Than the Movies. Read that. I forgot I read that. I just went, Kat, did you read this one? Oh, hi, I need to look in chat. Is not an everything thing. I'm not sure, but I am also a little bit, sometimes there are things that I see the word and I'm like, sorry, I didn't big disappear. It's okay. I figured work things happened and, you know, you had to get to workiness. That was not real words, but yeah, no worries at all, Fred. I totally understand. It's meat, a bit salty, but yum. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm wondering if it's like just one of those things where I use a different word for it. Coworker came in and we chatted before lunch. Well, I'm glad you got to have a chat with your coworker. That sounds lovely. And I'm glad you could pop back in. Also, okay, sorry. When they say, sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want something short and sweet, but don't give me one of those boring old classics. You know what that tells me? Like nothing. It tells me they don't want to read classics and they want something short. What do they like? What genre? Fiction, nonfiction. My brain. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kat. You have it with egg and chips. Sometimes a pineapple ring. Bestie, that sounds abysmal, and but I'm assuming it's not. I'm gonna have to look this up. Also, yes, I have read. It was a cute book. I don't remember if I loved it or not, but I do remember reading it. Yeah. Okay, short, not a classic. But okay, so there is that one up here that's a kid's book, but what do you consider short, man? Everybody is different. Like, I consider a 300-page book as short. Not super tiny short, but like fairly short. Medium length. Okay, I guess like 300 to 500 or 350 to like 500 is something is like medium length for me. But like once you get to like 600 and longer, I consider that more long. And then when you get to like the 800, 900s, that's what I call them. No, that's the beefy boys. Anyway, sorry. I have lots of questions here because. Okay, so we might have to do that kid's book because it looks like a lot of the short books. Ooh, Fruits Basket. Who was I talking about Fruits Basket with? Astrid. It was Astrid. Yes? Sad Rat? Was it a, oh my God, y'all, my brain. Yes, it was, no, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Among the Hidden. Okay. Let's see. I might just go for this one. It's 44 pages. There's a children's book. They didn't clarify. They're gonna hate it. Oh, yay! Okay, sweet, short, great. I'm a busy person. Awesome. Also, I mean, I do not have it either, the pineapple ring. Well, see, I love pineapple, but I don't know. I don't know. I have to, I think I'm gonna have to Google it and like look at it. Which, hold on, I don't know. Why am I, like, I don't have an internet. And my computer is much less. So far, it seems to be running much better. Oh, so it's like a ham. Okay, it's popular in the UK. So, I'm just gonna send this link in case anybody is curious. This is what we're talking about. So it seems like it's not ham, but it's similar to ham, but it's British Irish cuisine. Okay, that does sound delicious. I changed my mind. And the pineapple now makes sense, Kat, because when we do like holiday hams, the way that my dad does it and my favorite way of doing it involves using pineapple and cherries, which some people don't eat it, but it adds to the flavor and I eat them. So now it makes sense. Okay, we're cool. I needed to do some Googling. But yeah, that answers the what food are we talking about? I have not. I think it must be a very yeah. So it ended up definitely being very British. Like we watched it together. Okay, yeah. I thought there was the rat. I remember the rat emoji, and I was like, didn't we watch this together? And thank you for clarifying, because I was like having a whole moment. I was like, did my brain just magically invent this? Oh, hair wash time. Good luck. Best of luck, Kat, with the hair washing. Basically really thick ham. Yeah, I definitely would be interested in trying that then, because I like ham. I don't eat the type of, I don't eat like deli sandwich ham stuff that a lot of it, because it's gross to me. But like I like actually, like, if you take a ham and you cook it, that ham, delicious. Or like any type of really good, like it's good quality. I was AFK and all I heard as I sat down was, there was a rat. I honestly, I cannot remember. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I don't remember which came. Here's the philosophical debate of the day, guys. Which came first? Me watching Fruits Basket or me falling in love with the rat? There's a rat, there's a rat from the show, the anime thing, and there's this emote Astrid showed me, and it's the little rat crying, and it's the cutest thing ever. And I was like, I need it now. Anyway, and so I can't remember what was I just remember going, I need that. I can't do deli ham due to texture. Yeah, that's part of, so like I said, if it's the real good, like actual, like especially like at the holidays when my dad makes a ham and slices it up, that's delicious. But yeah, if I do like sandwich meat, I tend to go for turkey and other stuff, because the ham, especially the cheaper it is, it grosses me out. I do like Fruits Baskets. So fun thing about me and Fruits Baskets. So I have a friend, a really close friend of mine, who she has actually been trying to get me to watch it for longer than I should probably admit, a very, very long time. And it's been like something she's really, really been asking me. And we've been friends for like 10 years now, 11 years now, 12, I don't know, a long time. Anyway, she's been wanting me to watch it, and she shares the same real name as Asher, which is so funny to me. And then I ended up actually, like, I can't remember the exact sequence of events, but I know it came up as an option of something. And I was like, wait, I started watching it and I never got further. I promised my friend I would watch at least 5 episodes, if not more. to give it a fair shot. And so we ended up starting it back, and I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to watching more of it. It was really fun. It's clicking more with me now, I think. We watched first, I think. Okay, cool. Right? It's so cute. It is. I like the little rat. You'll see. I stole the rat. The rat is in the server, in the Discord server, because I was like, I need the cute little rat. Fruits basket. Show it's any Studio Ghibli film. I got a stylo. Like, hey, look. I feel like that's like a lot of my friends are like that. I'm actually a little bit of a weirdo, not weirdo, but I'm a little bit odd out, I find, from a lot of my friends, and the fact that like I don't honestly fully mesh well with Studio Ghibli. I wish I did. I don't know, like it just doesn't super click with me. The one that clicks most is Howl's Moving Castle. Out of the ones I've watched, I haven't watched a ton, or also I've read companion book, like the books that the movies were based on in a lot of cases as well. Anyway, point is, I wish I loved them more. Anime and manga, I like. I'm just very particular about what I like. Because there's some odd things in there that I don't necessarily love. So I tend to be very particular. So I don't watch those genres like those types of shows as frequently. But I mean, come on, your girl grew up as soon as she got home from middle school, going onto Hulu. Back when Hulu was a free site, this was when back when Hulu was a free site that you could watch free stuff on. And they had Inuyasha for free. And so I would get home from middle school, go onto the family computer and watch Inuyasha. And that was my a whole new world. And I was that kid that walked around with her sketchbook under her arm, doodling little anime characters all the time. Yeah. I absolutely love Grave of the Fireflies. It's such a strong story. I've heard that's good, but I have not. I don't like anything that has, oh, I look 7, but I'm actually 1,000 years old, so it's okay to, yep. You know exactly what I'm talking about. For example, I'm gonna do this one, I promise, in one sec. But for example, I don't know if any of you have watched Sword Art Online, but I immediately was drawn to it because, I think y'all can, I love video games especially, and I love reading books and watching shows that are about like video games and going into those worlds and all that stuff. So I was immediately attracted to Sword Art Online. And I will say, like, the first season especially, I truly enjoyed so much of the story. I loved all the video game aspects. I loved all that. But yeah, they get weird. There gets to be some weird stuff. There's also, yeah. So I watched the first season, and I think I don't remember. I think I watched the second, or I started, whatever. But anyway, there's that. I think that's a really good example of like, I would have 100% loved it and be raving and recommending it to people if it wasn't for the fact it has all that weird stuff in it. And it's very, because either it gets weirdly with young or relatable. Nope, I don't do that. So yeah, that's all that is to say. I like anime, I like manga. I'm just a little bit particular because, yeah, because when I first started watching, I was just like, is this like every single one? And then eventually I was like, okay, hold on. But yeah, same for a show called Made in Abyss. It started cute, it got really bad, and wife and I immediately stopped it, so refused to touch it. Yeah, it's rough. That's why nowadays I pretty much only watch animes that I have people that I can talk to, and they either recommend it to me and they know like what my things are. Because like, it's not that it's gonna like cause me an issue, it's just gonna ick me out, and I'm like, I'm just absolutely not. I think it's gross and stupid. I also struggle with that stuff. Yeah, it's nah. But so far, Fruits Baskets is okay. Hard part is Made in Abyss is commonly recommended. Same with Sword Art Online. Yeah, and see, that's why I brought up Sword Art Online, because it's one that I always tell people when we talk about things I like about anime, or like say if someone's wanting to recommend me, I'll bring it up because it's a good thing to show both what I love in shows and what I absolutely do not like. It is a good example for both of those things. Because honestly, it would probably be one of my favorites if it wasn't for all that. Because it's exactly the type of show I like to watch when it comes to the actual other story, the main stuff that's supposed to be going on. Anyway, the whole thing. I do have ads starting in about 6 minutes. So just a heads up, guys. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, whatever you need to do. If you see any weird ads, funny ads, awkward ads, definitely let me know. I love hearing about them. All right, so this is a difficulty of 4. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like a book with some mystery. However, philosophy is boring. Okay. Mystery, but no philosophy. So, like, mystery as in, like, Agatha Christie? No philosophy. Mystery. Stella? That stuff is fine in adult-oriented shows with obvious adults, but when you're pretending not to be into that, it's just a hard no. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For sure. I agree. Like, I am totally, whatever people are into, that's their own thing. But like, to me, with the way it's portrayed, those certain things, it's just really icky and I don't like it. It's not in like I'm just trying to watch a show, man. I don't want to have to be icked out, and or I don't want to see bouncing anime girl shots every 5 seconds. Like, most animes have it to a certain degree, unfortunately. But when it gets too much, like when that is so much of the content, it makes me so annoyed. I'm just like, I cannot deal with that. Just stop. Nah. It's a problem for me that it's normalized in the anime sub. Oh yeah, and that's what I mean by like, it's the fact that it's the norm, and that's why it makes it really hard, and why at this point I pretty much only watch stuff that has been personally recommended to me, and it's someone that I've talked to about like what I like and don't like in the world of anime. Yeah, it's absolutely so normalized. I am thankful I'm meeting a lot more people who like anime and manga, but are very much like, hey, that's something I don't like and I try to stay away from. And I'm very thankful to have met more friends like that, because those are the people that I want to recommend me stuff, because they will probably be more my speed. All right, let me try a book with some mystery. A scandalous domestic thriller, surprisingly feminist for the Victorian era. Well, if this person hates philosophy, is that like not, I don't know, man. What did I say? A book with some mystery. We'll just try this. We'll go for it. Yay! Okay, awesome. I'm sorry, that was like such a, like, we're going from, you know what, I hate, this is a major problem and I'm tired of it and we're standing up again. And then I'm over here going, and then I go, yay! But look, it is what it is. I feel like I'm slowly like, even after all these months, I'm slowly coming to accept that's just how streaming is sometimes, man. You could be having so many different conversations and it's with so many different tones. So you just kind of gotta bounce back and forth. Ooh, it is nighttime. Time to close up shop. I do like ones like it's cute, or keep your hands off. Stellar, if you don't mind at some point, and anybody else who's like been part of this cover or in chat if you ever want, if anyone like wants to ever recommend me any animes, and or also, like I said, I'm also a reader, I like manga, but if anyone ever wants to recommend me any anime or manga, please feel free to. And also, like, especially on Discord, because I tend to forget. But I have a section on Discord for like watching. It's like called currently watching, but you don't literally have to be currently watching. Feel free to drop any recs there because I'm always looking for recs. Okay. Dog bed. I still don't have enough for. That sucks. Okay, so it's sunny both days. Saturday market's bigger than ever. That's good. Okay, so for today, I think we get to pretty much pick where we want to go. Let's go see if there's any accomplishments or things. The first one is about a noodle shop run by cats. I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one for sure. I haven't seen it, but I'm intrigued. The second is a group of girls that dream of making their own manga. Has like that childlike wonder vibe. Okay, I love that. I'm definitely interested in both of those then. Let me take a photo. I'll try to. Because I am always looking for good media. Dan and I are watching A Night of the Living Cat right now. It's been pretty hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love that. This reminds me, what is it called? There's this show, it's Banana Cats. I don't know, forget what it's called. It's like a banana cat show. And it's these little episodes and they are so not serious. They are so ridiculously cute and funny and adorable. Yeah, Banana. Yeah. And I started watching it one day, and that's my show I go to when I'm feeling, if I really am just desperate for a pop of joy. I throw on an episode. I'm not very far in, but because it's something I don't think I could watch a ton of back to back, but it's very cute. Okay, back from hair wash. I'm pooped, so sofa time. Now, yay for sofa time. I'm so proud of you for surviving the hair. Because I know it is a struggle. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see where we want to go today. Okay, waterfront. My ads are starting. I will see those in Agile after. Okay, so it looks like I have all the stamps for waterfront. The cafe. Complete previous shot. Keep visiting the location. I feel like I need to go to, but it's sunny. Maybe I should go to the beach. So I would need kids, crime, and fantasy, which again, weird statements. Okay, I have a lot of kids books, crime, and fantasy. All right, let's do that. Okay, so let's go to Far Beach. And let's do another, because I think let's clear off everything. That way, which I talked about this earlier, it's something I always forget. You have to like take out all the stock because then when you put them back, it kind of refreshes it, which is great. In case you're kind of just stuck with that one book nobody wants, which is very realistic to trying to sell or work at a library. I also like the goofy stuff, like and Pop Team Epic. Sounds fun. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I don't know how you do it with all your hair. I'm tired from just my short hair. Look, I honestly, like, if I was smart, the best thing for my spoons would be to chop my hair. I finally have long hair, and it's one of the things that makes me feel very this sounds so sad, but I feel like if you know, you know. As a chronic illness girly, the little things are what make me feel cute and happy. So like I put on a little outfit today and I put on a necklace, and my long hair is something that's just been, so I'm trying to hang on to it until unless I get to a point, you know, where I just can't, but I'm trying. Cause like I come around here, which I can't even remember, with like just looking ridiculous, and I don't know, it makes me feel cute. That's what my nails used to be, but I just don't have the energy to do my nails these days. Added, yeah. I took a picture earlier. I want to watch that one really badly. Accurate watching you do books while I read my book. I love that for you, Kat, so much. Hi, friends. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tanner. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Ads. Okay, ads have ended. Welcome back from ads, everybody who was in Agile. Thank you for sticking around. We are still playing Tiny Bookshop. And I'm so glad you're back. If you saw anything weird or good or funny, let me know. But hello, Tanner. I'm okay. It's been a really rough series of days and events. I don't know if you saw, but like my computer died, so we had to replace that, which was not something we expected financially or mentally. It's been a lot, but I'm back. I got streaming up, and so I'm happy to be here with all my friends. I've missed y'all. I know it hasn't been that long, but yes, that's me, my nails. Yeah, my nails were a big one for me, but because I have to do them myself, you know, spoons. You feel me? You feel me? I'm so glad you're doing all right though, Tanner. I did unfortunately see that. Yeah, that was literally me. Full transparency. I've been basically in I would say a constant breakdown of sorts over the past few days. But yeah, like I said, we're moving forward. It sucks, but hopefully, you know, we'll just I don't know, man. It's just been one of those things where it's been like hit after hit, and we're just like, okay, I just don't even know what to do. Okay, fantasy, crime, and kids. I always laugh every time I hear that. Okay, bad to say. Let's do some fantasy. I'll have crime. Kids. Oh. I did a mess up. Guys, my addiction to Pokopia has been too great. This game is too freaking good. Well, I am so glad. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my gosh, one moment. Oh, welcome in, friends. Thank you so much. Is it Yeller? For the raid. I so appreciate it. Welcome in, and welcome in, raiders. Friends that were already here, if you are not already following our friend, I did go ahead and do a shout out. You can just press the heart at the top. Let's see. They were what were you last playing Tiny Bookshop? I'm double checking because I've had issues with my raid message, so I'm making sure it didn't actually just put what I rated. But feel free to let me know, what were you up to? How, were you playing Tiny Bookshop? If so, how are you loving it? What is up? If you want to answer. But of course, if anyone needs to raid and run, totally feel free to do so. Let me give a quick spiel. I do have a lot of a lot of the info up right here. But hi, my name is Dusty. Feel free to call me Dusty, Dumpling, Dungeons and Dumplings, as long as you call me. We have a cozy chaos over here. I am an archivist and librarian by education and professional experience. But I've been busy battling chronic illness full time. Gaming has been such an outlet for me. I decided to help share, which is why I started streaming. So we have lots of fun here. We play things like Palia, Tiny Bookshop, Animal Crossing, but we also mix it up with some stuff like Jackbox. I have a series I'm doing with my husband where we play Far Cry 5. So yeah, lots of fun. If you like cozy, warm, inclusive vibes, this is the place for you. Feel free to stay a while. We're playing some tiny bookshop. So yeah, let me finish catching up. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for rating. How are you finding Tiny Bookshop so far? This is my 3rd stream playing it. And let me switch back over. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh my goodness, Tanner, 7 stream streak. Congratulations and thank you for the stream streak. Yo, welcome you beautiful readers. Thank you everybody for welcoming in our raiders. Yellor is right. Okay, awesome. We also did some Minecraft hardcore and some Twinkle. I've not heard of that. Of Twinkleby? That's fun. I love me some Minecraft. I don't go hardcore, but I love that. But I love that. It was great. I'm really far with the game already. Working on getting the final 3 stamps right now. Oh my gosh, I love that. I just got 1 or 2 more stamps today. I'm super excited. I've been trying to only play on stream. So yeah, but I love it. It's so good. And like I mentioned, I'm a librarian, so it's really perfect for me. We do love some Minecraft, Tanner. That is such a cool field. Wow. Thank you so much. I got my master's in library and information science almost a year ago, actually. And I have a graduate certificate in archives and special collections as well. So I'm really passionate about all things books, information, preserving history, all that jazz. But like I said, chronic illness has kind of put a little bit of a bump into things. So but I'm taking it one day at a time, and I think I incorporate my love of all these things no matter what I do. So your username is amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really like my username. I think it fits me well. Like the cozy, the chaos, the cozy games, the stabby games. I want to be cozy and aesthetic, but also I'm an ADHD chronically ill person. I had fun playing Far Cry with my friend. We couldn't stop messing with each other. Far Cry is so much fun. We're playing Far Cry 5, but I definitely plan to get into some of the other games as well eventually, because I just had a blast. And like I said, so we're replaying it now for stream because we did
if you're not here, then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Yay!
Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows here, but I see you and appreciate you. And guys, we just met my follower goal, the next follower goal, which is 190 followers. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Far Cry is still so funny though. I don't care that was a typo. I see how it is. Yeah, Tanner, you were modded. You are auto modded, but I sent it through, so it wasn't a typo. The 7 is, however. The 7 is, that's funny. Twinkleby is kind of like Animal Crossing Happy Home Decorator vibes. You get little guys and you got to design their houses to fit their needs, and there are rare ones to try and get. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm gonna have to look into it because I absolutely love Animal Crossing, and Happy Home Decorator is my jam. I had it and I don't have it right now, but I'm really looking forward to getting it back because Happy Home Decorator is so much fun. So I'm gonna have to look into that. I feel like I've heard of it, but I also I could not place it. I have to head off back to work. Okay, Astrid, thank you for hanging out for a bit. I really appreciate it. Also, guys, I forgot. It's been chaos in my brain lately, but I forgot to say when we got our raid, my bubbles. I forgot to blow bubbles. Thank y'all so much. And I'll do this while we're on the screen because I am a silly goose and forgot to update my little raid sign. We're gonna put Yalor up on the sign. Real quick. Oops. So what we started doing is every stream, when we get a raid, we update our raid sign with the name of the person who raided. So let me do that real quick. Of course, have lots of fun. Thank you so much, Astrid. Thank you everyone for telling Astrid farewell. That's amazing. Congratulations on getting your master's. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It was a struggle, but I did it. That's amazing. I've applied for a master's in publishing, waiting to hear back. So similar energy for me. Okay, I love that for you. And I am excited for you because that is so fun. Obviously, again, very related, Phil. Like, we take time to study things related to that. Anything related to information, we study at least a little bit for the most part. So I absolutely love that. Indeed. Okay, so we have Yalor, which that was a terrible color to choose. I might rewrite it later. But let me. There we go. Up on the board. Okay, let me go back to. Also, again, I just want to say, I know I see this and it like. It's just my body hates me. Oh, and these are elf ears because I do, this month we are doing mystery eggs and I open them for things like subs and gifts and things like that. So, all right, let's Tiny Bookshop. Anyway, I realized I started to say that and I was like, I was trying to say the ears. The ears are one of the mystery egg things. But I've got my fingers crossed for you and you're gonna get in. I believe in you. That's amazing. Yes, 190, guys. Isn't that so exciting? It feels like just yesterday we were celebrating 100. Like, what the heck? Sometimes my hush phase replaced by 7 because it's on my 7 key. I do the same thing, Stellar, for real. That's really fun. That is. I love the little dancey dance. Oh my gosh. Yes, I also love meeting other people who are kind of in this cross section between like you're streaming, you know, or whatever, but you're also like a book nerd and into, or you know, whatever else. You're into books and stuff. It makes me so happy because that's where I am. And it's always nice to meet people with similar interests. Book publishing is super fascinating. One of the many careers I have either, entertained or I've kind of thought about has definitely been like getting into editing because it's something I really enjoy. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard because for me, one of the problems I have is one of my big symptoms that I have from a lot is brain fog is really bad. So unfortunately it gets in the way of reading. And yeah, so that sucks, but it's, you know, that's okay. But man, yeah, book publishing is such a fascinating thing to learn about. But I also just really like to learn. So, you know, I love that cross section so much too. Yes, it's so good. Crossing my fingers. Yes, the fingers are strongly crossed. They are so crossed for you. Like the most crossed. Let's see. Kids, got kids, crime, kids, and fantasy with 6. Let's do another fantasy. And then we'll do kids. Maybe? Yes? Okay. Yeah. I see. Okay. My brain is just like working through this in slow motion and is like, okay, I can accept this. There we go. I am satisfied with this. I am satisfied. All right, let's go. I did an English language. Oh, I forget it's like, it's like the end of summer now. That's wild. I did an English language BA, but focused a lot on literature and media studies, as well as queer and gender studies during that. Plus, as a big book nerd, I really wanted to expand on that for any future education career. I absolutely love that. We will get along for just quite well, friend. So my undergraduate is in psychology. I debated doing English. That was one of my options I thought about. But I ultimately did psychology because I am really passionate also about mental health, and I'm obsessed with how the brain works and how we work, how we interact with one another, like the cross sections between psychology, sociology, history, information, literature. All these different things are things I'm really passionate about. So it was kind of a natural progression for me. I was already working at the library when I finished my BA. So it's something that a lot of people go from English to their MLIS. So, but I came from psychology, and I'm really glad I did, because I have it really brings a lot of perspectives into it. But another thing I want to say is I love that you said you kind of focused on queer and gender studies as well. So, because that was a big thing for me as part of my master's degree. I'm really passionate about information justice, and I won't go into a whole spiel about it, but you know, the history of archives and libraries isn't necessarily the most beautiful one, as much as I love these things. And I'm all about how can we make them better, and how can we preserve the stories and promote the literature and care for the people who need it most and who have been overlooked. And so all of those things combined, yeah, I tended to focus a lot on queer studies and queer information in my master's program. And I had to do an original research project and capstone, write an article, all that to graduate. And I actually did my research related to the role of queer librarians and archivists, information workers, when it comes to information justice and libraries and ALA and stuff. Anyway, a lot of my ending stuff, I had to do 2 capstones, original research and then just another one. They were kind of focused on those areas. So I absolutely love that. Sorry, that was a whole thing. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm glad about the color matching as well. Ooh, color matching. Yes. That's so cool. I love that for you so much. Yes, it is. It is so cool. I love that. I'm like the opposite. I didn't want to learn anymore, so I went straight into work. Look, that's very fair. I always say, like, so I right out of high school, I went to college. I did the traditional college thing. I went in person. I stayed in a dorm. All that jazz. And I don't know how I made it through the second semester, but I did. I was actually a pre-med major because I was going to do more like clinical psychology, that sort of vibe. It was a whole thing. And then I switched to psych. But then I ended up basically not going back after my first semester. It was just between money and mental health, not knowing how to deal with my ADHD and anxiety, all kinds of things like that. Health issues that I didn't even know what was going on. I ended up leaving. And so it wasn't until later on, I was working full time at the library and everything, at a public library, that I decided to go back to school. And I finished my bachelor's, and then I got my, like I said, my master's and a graduate certificate and all that. So it took me a while to get there, but I did it, and I will never have any regrets about getting my degree because that's always been a goal of mine. But I'm an educator. Like, that's something I enjoy. Like, this is something I love and like I'm passionate about and enjoy. So it makes sense for me, if that makes, like, you know, like that's not for everybody. I love learning about other people's studies and career paths. Me too. It's always so fascinating. I love that view. Intersectional approaches in academia are so underrated. Yes. Too many people get locked into their niche and miss out on unique insights and perspectives because of it. Yes, 100%. I absolutely agree. That's something I would always talk about in my classes. We had Zoom classes, so you had to be like, you actually had to attend class and everything. And so we had a lot of discussions and everything. And that was something I always like to bring up because I feel like people would focus on one thing. Like, I'm not the only one bringing this up, and obviously not everybody does this, but people focus so much on this thing and they don't think about the fact that all these other, no matter what I always say, nothing happens in a silo. Nobody exists in a silo. You don't make a decision based on this, you know, with no additional factors. Life just simply does not work like that. And so it's very important to look at all those things, especially when it comes to something as important as education and community resources. And anyway, I'll gently step down from my soapbox. But I absolutely love that you said that because that's something I also talk about all the time. ADHD in college is a whole thing. I'm glad I was able to focus on the things I was passionate about and had a good social security net to help with bureaucracy because that stuff is so hard. Yes, I've been diagnosed ADHD since I was a teenager, but when I was diagnosed as a teen, it was very much the whole, you struggle to focus. Here's a medicine. I wasn't educated, you know, on all the ways it affects your life and how, you know, there's all these different things. So, and I also very much suspect that I'm actually ADHD, and that's been informally confirmed. Anyway, all of that is to say, when I was getting my master's degree at the end, my second to last semester or so, something like that, I had to go to student accessibility services and say, hey, I was literally, it was so bad. It was so bad, but I made it through and I'm proud of myself. And I've learned a lot of lessons about burnout and about setting boundaries for yourself when it comes to things. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It is definitely a whole thing on its own. Thank you for getting your loot. Oh my gosh, 85%. Nice. All right, let's help this person. I've been ignoring them. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. It wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot, but I don't think I want anything with like 700 plus pages. I'm a fan of books like Night Shift. Okay, so thrilling, gripping, but nothing 700 plus pages, and they like Night Shift, which I'm familiar with Night Shift. I haven't read it, but it's on my list actually. As is this. is every book on my list. All right. Gripping plot. This might be an option. It's not 700 plus. Oh, but it's, yeah, that might be one. Clash of Kings. That's definitely not what they're looking for. Ashfall Legacy. Dreamer's Pool. Oh, that's Juliet. Look at me. I'm just like over here going, oh, I recognize that author. I think that might be the author that wrote that one. I can't think of the title, so there's no point. I mean, all right, you gotta go have dinner now, but thank you for the lovely talk and have fun with gaming. Well, thank you so much again for rating and bringing your community here. And let me go. I did follow, right? Let me make sure. I didn't. Let me go. I didn't even do it myself. Let me go follow. And I gave you a follow, so hopefully I can catch your streams eventually, because it sounds like we would vibe. But thank you so much for the lovely chat as well. And I hope you have a lovely dinner and post-stream recovery time. All right, let's man. Okay, I want to check my loot. I lost some body parts and sanity, but got 28% of the loot. That's something. That's something. Adventures of a Wild Child. Italian Villas. The Buxton region. Okay, this is like, that's, okay. Duke and I. That's romance. Love Hypothesis. Read that. I love when it's all the books I read. Winnie the Pooh. Okay, I think. Okay. Thrilling, grippy, blah, blah, 700. Okay. So there's, but that's like book 2. See, I always like, my brain instantly overthinks it. It goes, yeah, Anxious People's on my list. I don't think I've read it. Unless I forgot I read it, which is also very possible. But I'm pretty sure I didn't read it yet, but it's on my list. But I overthink it because like Good Girl Bad Blood's on here and I'm like, but I don't know if they read the first book. So The Chalk Man. I feel like that's also my TBR. Thrilling, gripping plot. Let's do this. Thrilling, gripping plot. That sounds like Chalk Man is on my TBR. Ooh, that's good to know. Yeah, I feel like it is. It sounds familiar. Amazing. A thriller. I'm gonna be glued to the pages. You're welcome. That came courtesy of Kat. I keep seeing the sticker on my forehead and I'm like, what is that? Ruff, ruff. Yes, speak. Good, doggy. Is there anything else I can click on? I want to make sure also, did I get all the shells? I think I did though. See, that's one of the things I don't fully, like, I haven't fully learned about the game is like, I'm trying to figure out like how to, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the limit to some of the stuff that you can get. So like, for example, for the book, you got the book, you write the book, you have your stack of papers. And then it's like, you can make this into a book someday, but like, do I publish it? I don't know. Maybe I find out. I have too many questions. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Literally me. I usually like books with plot twists and I enjoy my books light and entertaining. Okay, sweetie, those things don't always go together. Also, it wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot. You want Chuck Tingle. Okay. Tour Speaking House with friendly little ghosts. Light. The chalk. Light. Oh, goodness. An example of fan fiction turned published book at its best. I will say that. Wait, no, did I even read the Love Hypothesis? I don't remember if I got to this one yet. I don't know. I've read so many books. It's YA, that's light. You read Not in Love. Oh, I did. But I was gonna say, like, I mean, honestly, most fan fiction term published book, well, most of the time I'll just stay away from it. Not, again, nothing against them. It's just I haven't had a good record with reading them. But I mean, I mean, I know it can't be as bad as some other things, so Jesus. I guess I'll just do the kids book. Because I'm not really, what plot twist? Wait, hold on. Along the way, she faces storms, seasickness, and gigantic sea creatures, but also magical sunsets. So a tale for little dreamers who long to see the wonders of the world. I don't know. I really don't know what to pick. Let me just pick one. I'm like stressed. I'm like, this is, I don't know. Sure, we'll try. I have a feeling. Okay. You're welcome. We have 11 out of 12 seashells. That's exciting. One more visit, I will look at all our seashells. We still need to sell 10 more fantasy books though. Ooh, hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And if you miss the one really, what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? I like how that's how I think about it. I'm like, what if I don't go and I miss it? This is why we have a FOMO. Man. 87% FOMO. I feel that. I am in a perpetual state of FOMO. All right. I want to do some historical research. I really enjoyed hunting Mr. Heartbreak. Yep, I already finished the last one. Want to do some historical research. Okay. Japanese folklore, birds, adopted daughter, encyclopedia, birds. Okay. Baking with Kim Joy. Oh, Kim Joy. I was about to say, why does that name make me think of a Great British Bake Off finalist? Because it is. Hold on. I see Palia news. I see Palia news. I read Palia news. Oh, they archive something, a channel. It's not any big news. Okay. Let's see. I want to do some history. So, but like, I'm assuming, see, when I hear research, I assume nonfiction, but previously it's been like, you just wanted fiction. And I'm like, okay. Historical research. I mean, that's folklore. Enchanting Italian villas. I really don't know. Man, I am struggling with this one. What? Because like, I'm sorry, when you say research, I assume nonfiction. But I don't. Just here. Why not? Just kidding. This is what I mean. I definitely am overthinking this, but at the same time, I feel like when I don't overthink it, I feel like I should have overthought it. Okay, I didn't think much of the cover, but I like that it deals with the past. You're welcome. Okay. Look at Buddy. He's so cute. So day should be wrapping up. Anyone else? Nope. Man, I still don't have enough to buy my dog a bed. That's so sad. The life of a bookseller. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna buy books. Okay, today is sunny and it's the flea market. So for the flea market, so we need classic and fact. All right. Okay, I'm heading off for the night, having some loot time. Love you, speak soon. Enjoy your loot time, and I hope you can get some good rest, friend, and that tomorrow will be a better day, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If I can get some cat photos, I'll send them to you later. But yes, thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. All right, let's okay, we'll go into the flea market. I already forgot. Classics and fact. Classics and fact. So let me get rid of all of this because I want to restock. Okay, so classics. Fact. Okay, so then for travel, kids, fantasy, and then drama. And I'll adjust these afterwards. I think crime. Okay, so classics and fact, I have 7 of each. And then I have 4 or 5 of the rest. So let's do another travel, another kids, another drama, and another crime. And I'll actually add a little bit of an extra classic. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and go into the flea market. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna wrap up. So I have my next ad starting in about 18 minutes. I'm trying to decide if we will wrap up with Tiny Bookshop at that point, and then maybe do a little bit of Palia, because I had to cancel my Palia stream. We're having a Palia stream tomorrow, but I do need to actually do a little bit of prep for that. But I'm gonna see. We'll see. See how we're feeling. Okay. So I can buy some paintings and then some actual paint here. Which, like, I want to buy stuff, but I need a dog bed. See, like, a bench would be really good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I need to look on the other side. I know there's at least one other seller. So dear, anything I haven't read yet, I wouldn't mind reading more female pinned literature. Also, don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I can't get enough of To the Lighthouse. Lighthouse. Why did I say lighthouse? Oh my gosh. Terry Pratchett's books, it's always like series 42, book 109, and you're just like, okay. Okay, female pinned literature. Okay. So let's see. Hey, I read this book. Sorry, that's really exciting. I read this. I enjoyed it. War of the Roses. Right for story. Physics. Thornhill. We solve murders. Oh, I want to read that too. S. I want to read that too. Honestly, so many of these, like, this is on my TBR. So many are either on my TBR or I've read them. Read it like 500 times. Read it. I haven't read that. Okay, that's Tom. Cat's Eye. Probably, I feel like this might be a good pick. Oh, Twisted Love. I'm just quickly clicking through these. Tell me why. Just to see if there's like, yeah. All right, let's go with, where was it? Here, no. I'm like, where did I see it? Adult. The injustice of women who are fighting. Oh, well, this is okay. Man. Man. Where was the book I found? I feel like I found one and I don't remember. Cat's Eye, that's what it was. Okay, let's try this one. Also, just hit my elf here, and I was like, ah. I never would have looked there. It's neat that it was written by a woman. It is pretty neat. Isn't it neat when women do things? Ain't it? Ain't it fun that women can also write books? Crazy. Claus is coming back. Okay, so this is the one that sells plants, which I like Anne. She's so cute. Like, look how adorable her art is. See, this is so pretty. Oh, I bought it. I didn't mean to. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Like, I want to buy stuff because it's also one of, like, if you buy, I forgot how many items. You have to buy like 10 items, is it, or something for the stamp? But I really want that dog bed. I feel really bad that my dog is laying on the ground. Oh, I forgot to read it. New memory, an album for the ages. Walk those hollow halls of history. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know historical books could be so metal. Oh, he made the album. I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but you know, that's a me problem. Just got to get over my perfectionism and stuff. This kind of sounds like my husband. He's a musician and producer. And so that's exactly what he sounds like. He'll be like, I've made all this music. I have 47 songs ready to go. My next 5 projects are planned out. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And he'll be like, you want to hear it? And I'm like, yeah. And so I listen and I'm like, this is amazing. I love it. And I swear I'm not being biased. I just genuinely like his music. And then he goes, yeah, I hate them all though. And I'm like, okay. You know, that's a me problem. Just got to get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen since it was inspired by your book recommendations at all? Claus's demo. Stay up till day breaks. Read until your eyes fall out. Your sight turns dark. Your spirit lifts. Walk those hollow halls of history. Damn. What does he go by and where can we find him? So if you're on PC, actually, I do have him linked in my, I could send the Spotify thing too. I have him linked in the, because he made some of my stream music. So I credited him in my panels. But yeah, so this is Sqwd's, his music name. And he does like, he does like his electronic music and stuff under that for the most part. So he's always been like, he's been hesitant to put out his, he does pretty much a lot of different stuff, but lately, don't tell anybody I told y'all. Lately he's been working, he's been jamming. I've been hearing that guitar nonstop, and he's been getting bluesy, y'all. He's been getting bluesy and folksy, and I love it. That man got range. So Sqwd, a lot of it's like his electronic stuff, a little bit of pop in there, lots of stuff, but he also, yeah, he plays like so many different instruments, and he sings and everything else, which he does have some stuff that he has that he sings on. But yeah, feel free to check him out. I love him. Obviously, I married him, but also like I genuinely like his music. I remember like the first song he sent me, which is so funny because he's improved so much since then. Is when we were first dating, he was trying to say, "Oh yeah, I make music," and so I remember like going, "Okay, he makes music." And I remember listening to it and going, oh, wait. I'm like, wait, I think he's actually kind of talented. It's like, I actually like this. And anyway, which works out conveniently. I always thought I'm his biggest fan, and I don't even have to try. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Nice. Okay, so we can probably, now we can play music. That's fun. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. Me. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? Yeah. All right, let's see. I talked to all the sellers. Oh. I just realized I kept waiting because we were supposed to be able to like purchase stuff from her. That would like increase your stuff. So like step ladder means you can put kids' books on upper shelves. Helps everyone while there are at least 5 kids. Plus 6. Okay, so like if you have kids on upper shelves, it'll up your sale expense, which makes sense. And then the storage box allows you to bring extra books, which I really want. I might get the storage box. I know I said I was gonna save for the dog bed, but I followed him. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm sure he does too. He was supposed to be putting out a project in March, but he decided to push it off and wait until he's ready. But yeah, like I said, I've been encouraging him with his little his bluesiness he's getting into. I'm like, look, he's like channeling a little bit of our southern roots, you know, and it makes me happy. You're welcome. Okay, thank you for the extra box. So hopefully that means we should be able to bring some extra books down. What else do you want? I didn't mean to talk to you, sir. Sorry. Oh yeah. Love that. Achoo. Ah, hello, buddy. Look how cute this art is. So are you enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but well, they seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. That's me. Anxiety representation. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Our little friend. All right. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Like, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. Yes, she had us go rescue a plant. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looks really good there, maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. What break? Sorry, I go to St. Bookston University, but we don't have classes at the moment. I'm getting my degree in plant science there, so I suppose plants are kind of my thing. That's literally me with books. I'm like, you could say they're like kind of my thing. Has a whole degree. Anyway, all of my friends are gone for the break, you know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today. Yeah, see you around. We can get cows. No need to be sad. Let's see, we have 6 minutes till add, so I gotta make the call soon if I'm gonna switch after this day and do an hour of Palia, or if I wanna do the last bit, just keep doing Tiny Bookshop. Okay, anything hot off the press? I think I need self-help book. No tragedies, please, though. See, this is what gets me. It says, I think I need a self-help book. No tragedies, please, though. I don't know. I feel like that's a little confusing for me. Ads are starting, guys, in about 5 minutes. Finding optimism is one of my all-time favorites. So self-help. Wait, or do I actually not have any now just because someone wants it? I usually have a ton of the self-help, I feel like. Man. Maybe in here. An illustrated guide and memoir. Global, let's see. Award-winning graphic novel follows the student self-absorbed man into someone. Let's go with this. How can I use this to help myself? I don't know. Okay, you know what I am thinking what we'll do is after this day ends, which should be either before the ad starts or right after, I think we're gonna go ahead and save, and I'm gonna take a short break with the ads as well to run to the restroom and stuff. And then when I come back, I think I'll switch to Palia and we'll do about an hour of Palia to end stream, because we're gonna be playing Palia tomorrow. We're having a peak pony party, and I wanna get in and have a little bit of playtime. Okay, you there? I want to do a deep dive. I don't mind a dry book, and I'm not put off by outdated books. Please assist me with the search. A deep dive, dry, outdated. Dry, outdated. Natural history of French form. Wars of the Roses. The poetry of architecture. Perhaps the origins of cottagecore. Published in 1800. Okay, I feel like this is it. Yep, I knew it. This was just perfect right off the bat. Imagine a pop-up book that's all cute ferrets and otters. That sounds precious. When I was talking about this book earlier, it's The Boy, the Horse, and the Mole, or it might be a different order, but something like that. I feel like Stellar, I don't know why, but I feel like you would like this. It's not like a novel, it's very cute art of animals and like things that make you just like go, oh, that's so sweet, or just like really cute, makes you feel good inside. I don't know. Good boy, buddy. What a good boy. Yes, you are. I like cute. It's very cute. I own the first one. Actually, the second one came out. I need to get it eventually. No? Okay. I was having a good time. I'm like, Claus, get it, my man. Yeah, very cute. All right. Let's... Total -68. Lord have mercy. Okay. New. Oh, I know what it is. I can do that. There we go. Now I can have extra books. I'm so excited. All right. Let's okay, I have ad starts at about 1.5 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and run it in just a sec. I have cute pink pajamas that are fluffy and pink with little foxes on it. I absolutely love that. I am a fan, as you can tell, of cute things. Like, you wanna see? This is my poster. It's pink. You look. You wanna see? Let me just one example. Do you wanna see my calculator that I keep on my desk? Pink and cute. All right, I'm gonna save the game. And yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Paleo when I get back. So I'm gonna start the ad. I'm gonna BRB, go take care of myself, and then I will return and we'll have about an hour of fun. So gonna be peak panda pajamas that I still use today. Okay, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, all right. I will BRB, guys. Yeah, in just a moment. Hello, hello. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. We are switching over to play a little bit of Palia to end in stream. Estimating for probably another hour till the next ad. Let me actually turn the music off. Well, definitely feel free to let me know if there's any issues with the sound settings or anything on this. Because what was I even gonna say? Lord, this is my first time you know, streaming Palia from this computer, obviously. Okay, let's see. I think that should work. Okay, because new PC who dis. Exactly. Oh, my cafe is dead. Oh, yay. Are you online? If not, it's okay, but I figured I'd ask. Let me know if, let me lower the volume. I can't tell. Hopefully the music is good volume where y'all can hear. But it's not too loud. But we'll see. And that's kind of part of the reason I was thinking I would do a little sneaky Palia at the end. Is cause then I can kind of adjust settings if needed, just so it's less to deal with in the morning, because it is I stream fairly early tomorrow, so let me Rosalind, Smarty Pod, and Zinni. Nice. Coming on now. Okay, awesome. I'll let me go I want to pick an outfit. Tomorrow we're having a peak pony party, and I'm very excited. So I don't want to wear my, I'm going to be quick with my outfit because I know I'm not going to, I don't have too much time to stream Palia, but where's it at? Oh, I do want to have a horse face on though. I'll do a different outfit tomorrow though than what I'll do today. Sorry, it's just like, I'm gonna be a cool horsey right now. Let's be a cool horsey. Yeah. The coolest horsey in all the land, I tell you. I'm just trying to see, like, I haven't really like had much time to experiment with these, so it's kind of fun. Oh, I could do like, oh yeah, look at that fit. Let's do the OGs. All right, I'm looking so cool. Why am I looking at my makeup? I can't do my makeup. Okay, glider. Let's do hat pet. Okay, I'm now online. Okay, awesome. Beautiful. Love this for us. So now that we're like pretty far in the stream, I want to say I can confirm life is so much better now that I can actually see what's going on now better. And then also this computer is definitely handling it a little bit better. All right. It's flowery. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, yes. Let's go see Stellar's plot. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Well, so like I had my monitor and then I had my laptop screen, and I just didn't have room to have a third monitor, nor did I have the funds to go buy one. But you know, there's no way I could stream with one screen. I can't do it. I can't. I think I would lose my mind. I can't even do like when I do like my Discord posts, I like work on schedules and stuff. Like I tried to oh, so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it already. But I could not imagine. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I need to Bro. This inserts lots of loving insult names, but like in a loving way. Look at this. Just look at this. This is so cool. Sorry, I'm like literally barely, I'm not even on the plot yet technically, and I'm just like, what the? Welcome home. This place is still in the works. The little duckies are on dates. Can you find all 8 couples? Your light, does it just have to be low to be normalized? Beautiful. I love it. Same. I only have room for my one back with the wife. I had all 6. Oh my gosh, 6. No, snowman. I keep and then they're so cute. I don't know which should I go. Should I go straight first, or oh, there's a little path this way though. I really would, honestly, a third monitor would be great. I kind of want like a third monitor just for chat. That would be brilliant. Okay, home, forward, then left. Rose guarded behind home, left cafe, right guarded. Workshop, mid right, archery back. Oh, we have a map. Okay. I am going to go here because this path is intriguing me. Wait, not this one. Sorry. I passed it up. Here. I just love how cool this looks. This must have taken so much time. Oh, is it? Look at his head. Wait, when I walk. Oh, I can't. I was going to try to show, but it's so funny. It's to the pond. That's so cute. So you have an actual path to it. I really want this landscape too, like eventually. I hadn't seen it before, I think, until I went, I think it was perhaps on, oh, this looks good. On a board. Oh wait, I like how you have the storage right next to it. That's so handy. I really need to put a storage right there. Okay, I already looked at that. What was I gonna say? Brain. Imagine buffering. I need a key, a hotkey, just to put the buffering signal above my head. I think it was a Boris plot we went to, and we're fishing. And it was the first time I saw this landscape, and I was like, it's so pretty. Like, it's simple, but... And then obviously with all the extra stuff you've done, that's crazy. Look how cool. Whoa. Is that like its reflection? Also, I found a couple. I found one ducky couple. That's so cool. How is it floating? Ah, glitching, I know, but that's so cool, Stellar. Why are you so cool? Ooh. See, I like how you did the different paths too, because I'm trying to do that to a certain degree. Not the exact same, using offset glitching. That's cool. It looks really cool. But like I'm trying to do like where you don't just have the same exact path, like I try to mix it up. This looks really cool. One of the pavers you stand on are the anchor. Okay, that's really cool. I like this around the tree. This is cute. Not gonna lie, I may have to steal this idea. Like Because I like using the little pavers that you can like kind of make your own paths with. Well, I mean, you can do that with like any of the pavers, but you know, like the little circular ones and you piece them together and it's like really cool. This is so cool. Is this so you could sleep under the stars? Why do I look dead? That's so funny. I need a picture of wife's idea. It looks really cool. Hold on. I like the little platform area. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Beautiful. Thank you. My black. Apparently, I couldn't help it. That's all I saw was like the way I was just like, okay. All right. Let me get out. Oh, you should laugh while wearing the mask. Yeah, I should. You're right. Because it's so funny. I was looking at a clip. I think I posted it on TikTok. I don't remember if I did yet or not. But I was looking at a clip of... No, I didn't post it. There's this clip of us the other day, and I said something. You just hear me talking about. I was like, "Oh, it's Khaleesi," because I saw someone run by that had a Daenerys Targaryen. Okay, so this is a path out. Username or something, and I was like, "Oh, Khaleesi," and all of it you see is like perfect timing, which is so funny because there's literally a delay. But the horse, you just laughing, and it was so funny. Look at you. Oh, I forgot to change my hair color, so I don't have my pink hair, but aren't we just cool? I'll have to change that later. But yeah, okay, so this is so cool. Your garden is, where's the entrance? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. I like how you did your garden. This is fun, and it's a unique idea. I like it. I still have some more things I want to do to my garden. Like, I like it, but I feel like I need to add borders or something. And I like all the little details around the side. Oh, and you put the little bench. Stop. That's cute. Very, very cute. Sitting on a pile of apples. That's cute. That's cute. He's stealing the... That's precious. Sorry, I just realized I didn't change my thing and it's bothering me, so don't mind me. I saw yours and I was like, I wanna be cute and have a... Anyway. All right, so then that connects back with that path, and here's your like crafting area, which looks very cool. I'm still not over it. I love the Choppa stealing the apples. That's great. Beautiful. Ooh. See, yeah, I like the coal on my witchy plot. I want to try to use it because I was like, that's really cool to help it like really like feel more realistic. But yeah, my main plot, like again, I ran out of room and so I haven't been working on it. This looks so cool. All right, so I guess, do I go back this way? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll go back the way I came. Hit every section has at least one ducky. Oh, two. I found the second. I found the second. Thank you. I forgot about the duckies. So that's my second ducky couple. That's cute. I like that there are ducky couples. Is this count as a separate section for ducky couples? You know, there's some statements you never foresee yourself making. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Oh. Ducky couple. Let me get in the ducky couple mindset. If I were a ducky couple, where would I go? Gosh. That's so cute, though. I like how you use the rocks. You did a really good job with using them. You know what? This may be missing one. Sometimes they glitch. Be my luck to be like, ducky couple on a date, having some snacks. Love it. I like the snail. I am glad that you also like using this stuff. It's so good for ground coverage. Seriously. I'm so excited I could craft them now. Ooh, bouncy. I want to bounce. Hold on. Ooh. Very nice. All of the apples. Well, fake apples. I also have fake apples on my witch plot because you need apples. Ooh. I like that you did the kitsus and the stands next to it. That's cool. All hollow kitsus. Okay. Let me up my mouse speed. Did it get lowered? I was like, why is it? This is so cool looking. Okay. Did I go this way? I keep looking back. Yes, I did. Okay. So now, also I see. It's all very cute. Also, I like the colorway of these layouts. I don't think I've seen them in that colorway. That's very pretty. Ooh, and you glitched aside. Our blue Ogopu friend is somewhere damp. Can you find him? We heard he needed to go out to some house. Whatever that means. I know what that means. I know what that means. I don't know where it's at, but I know what it means. This is such a cute little entranceway. I like how you did this with the greenery and stuff too. So you took this is really cool. So are these the planners like stacked on top of each other? Like 6 planners? Yeah? Or is this actual? Yeah, okay, I thought so. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. I haven't decorated inside the home much. Well, you probably don't have much room. This is so cool. Yeah, I used a wall piece and glitched them together. I love it. It looks so cool. Oh, and you got your... Cool. Is this on top of this always? Like, I know not the stuff, but like, I don't think I knew this. Hold on, I'm coming back. Oh my gosh, stop. My brain is, like, my mind is blown. I don't think I ever noticed. Sorry, I had to go double check. I was just like, what? I love this. Also, now I need to do something because I did not even know this was a thing. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's like a little private getaway. Oh, look at my horse. I'm sorry. Everything's ridiculous when you have a horse mask on. All right. Very cool. Whee! Also, I like how when you look in, it's like the perfect, you know, where the mist stuff is like perfectly in the doorway. You know, I love that. That's so cool. I guess I'll go around outside first because I want to see the other stuff. Look at the mushroomies. Love them. I kind of like, how you did that, like how you have the mushrooms at different stages of growth. That's really cool. I actually really need to do that. More duckies. Yay. I did not count how many I found. What was that, 4 or 5? But yeah, I need to do that with my witchy plot. But it's hard because I instinctively water them. I do also. Are these supposed to be paw prints? I just realized that. I thought they were just a little cute design. I'm like, this is a cute design. Guess it is. No clue. Okay. Yeah, I was like wondering if these are actual paw prints because. Okay, and then this goes to here. What's this? Been there, sipped that. Cafe now open. Oh, the cafe! This is the cafe! Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, yes, I see the windows. They're so pretty. Okay, let's go in. Ooh. This is cute. I like how there's just like a horse casually. Is this a horse cafe run by horses? Oh, this is awesome. I love it. Also, this keeps reminding me I need to do this stupid oven thing. It looks so cool. Nice. I like how you're just like, yeah, we got some coral in our kitchen. Not the kitsus. Have it up. Ooh. That looks delicious. I'm also a little hungry. I haven't eaten. Oh, like the food. This looks so good. Oh, little cafe tables. Oh, and then a place where you can sit. Sorry, to sit on the poor baby's head. Sitting. Don't tell Belle. Don't tell Belle what's happening right now. Of course not. It's a cafe for everyone. I love that. This is so funny. Just 2 horsies. Horsing around. Hold on. Let me snap a photo of this. This is so funny. I like that our heads are like... That's so funny. Good pouring Claire. Okay. Also, man, I need to do my hair. I feel weird not having my pink hair. All right. Get your stairs. I love it. I love it. Stop. This is so cute. Yes. And the people cooking. That's so cute. Oh my God. Like, I would love to eat here. Like, this sounds like such a cozy date spot. What the heck? This is so good. And I like the flower overlook area. Like, that's so cool. I now want to do a second floor lined with flower planters. Like, this is such a vibe. Speaking of dates, someone is having it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Duckies. Look at them. They're so cute. I love all the ducks. That's such a cute bit. And I like that you, like, I like that it's they're on dates and there's two of them because that's unique compared to like, I mean, like people do different hiding things and they're all cool. It's always very cool. But it's really fun when it's like the little duckies on a date. All right. So, yeah, the flowers. It's so pretty. I didn't go in that house because I didn't. Here we go. Kapato, have you seen an Okapu? You've seen an Okapu, but have you seen an Okapu? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. It's so good. And his little face is just like, just right there. Just right there. No biggie. Can you imagine how awkward that would be though if you were the one having to use this outhouse and you like, your face is just, I mean, that's what public restrooms sometimes are like. And I like the beautiful windows. They're so cool. And then you have your path out and your ranch. I was like, what's the word? The ranching. Okay, and then we enter here. This is so cool. This is really, really cool. I know I said that. I keep saying that, but it is. With the hearts. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh. Oh. Also, that is beautiful in purple. I don't think I've done that in purple. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is so beautiful. Book talk quarter. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, another way to exit. Oh, these walls are very nice. Okay. Again, I say I'm gonna steal, now watch I forget, but at least I know who to ask if I'm like, hey, you did that one thing one time. But that looks so cool. This is what wife and I worked on most. That worked together the most. Walls were all her. Well, it looked really cool. Really cool. Oh, I love this little sitting area. You've got all your books so you can sit and read and have a bottle of whatever that is and the cozy little light. My pet is just like all over this. That's so cool. Where's the duckies? Did I miss the duckies? I did the ivy though. That's really cool. That's what I was thinking is like, I really like, oh, they're in the, oh, it's so cute. They're in the pond. I love that. I like the ivy. Like I want to take inspo for that because I like how it's like the impressed bit has the ivy on it. Like it's very, I don't know. It gives some good vibes. I like it. I don't know why I had an accent just then. Ooh. Wait, this is such a cool... I really like the ways that you're like piecing together the different parts and like connecting them. Like, I think that's such a cool thing because, for example, look under the bridge. Okay. I don't know. This feels like a good, like you use the log to divide. I'm a big fan of that. And, so yeah. Okay. Are the duckies kissing under the bridge? Yes, they are. Look at those. Look at those babies. I gotta get that right angle. All right. Look at these red hot chili duckies under the bridge. But anyway. Let me get one more. I want to get the duckies. Maybe if I like the horse mask makes everything funnier. There we go. Perfect. Well, you know, I guess that is easier, but but was that as fun as all the time it took me? Yes, it is easier, but still. Can my pet like go? Like, man, she always has to be in the middle of everything. She's so cute. Look at her. Wait, I want the horse face like right in the corner. Look at all these animals, man. Just straight up animals in this place. It's like a whole zoo. Beautiful. Artwork. Okay, one more and then I will stop having a photo shoot of the duckies kissing under the bridge. So cool. I love it. Okay. What else? Let's see. I saw that. So I need to actually go in this house now. But yeah, I like how you have this log and oh, what is this? Is this how you get to Bahari on your plot? Or is it just like nothing? Ooh. Oh, yeah, the tunnel. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need to, I'll go at the house now, I think. Yeah. The other side that goes to an overlook. Some of these fancy landscapes. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Oh, I like this little spot. I like the bee. That furniture piece, maybe I did get it. I haven't logged it yet, but for the longest time, and I might still be. That's been kind of what I've been trying to work. I really want that piece. It looks so cool. But I like it with the bee on top. I didn't even look at the rest of the room. But this is looking good. Whoa. You did such a good job. Hi. Hi. I don't know this person, but hi. I only know Stellar. Hey. I can wave. I was saying that I love these steps. I love the ladder. Another streamer apparently came to visit. That's awesome. I love that. We're all just like, gotta go see Stellar's place. Love that. But yeah, this is so cool. Like, I like how you did this. Because when I looked at it, I straight up thought it was a ladder. Like, I was like, wait, we have ladders? And then all the chests up here. This is so cool. And look, also the duckies, but this is so cool. This is so stunning. I love that upstairs area. I don't think of that stuff. I mean, I do, but like, I hadn't thought of that. See, like, I've used the top of the bed. You can put stuff on the top of this bed, which is really fun. And I need to redo that, but. Okay. So I'm assuming, like, is this gonna be like a bathroom in here? A cool closet. Very, very cool. Oh, let me do it real quick. Let me borrow. So I could, hold on. Do I have like a pinkier one? There we go. I needed my pink hair. Yep, this will be bedroom, closet, bathroom, and bathroom closet. Love it. It's a really good format. Yeah, so then it goes that way. Yeah. I just like how warm this is, you know? Like, it just feels warm and cozy, which is great. So then, yeah, and then this is the kitchen, which that's a really good wallpaper for the kitchen. I like the use of those colors. And let's go with this flooring. So we have kitchen. And then probably, I'm assuming, going to be like a little pantry or something. Ooh, fireplace. So cool. I'm just gonna look out the window. Yeah, this is looking so good. But like, I feel like Stellar and I are similar situations with my house is like half empty because I have stuff I want to do, but I ran out of room. I mean, I ran out of space on the plot. But this is looking so good. I am so excited to if you keep working on it and if you finish. This is so cool though. I like this entryway. I was trying to get fancy and do that in my house, and I ended up removing it because I got maxed. I got max limit and I got upset and frustrated, and so I took it down. But my stuff be maxed, gotta figure out else. Yeah, or just pretend home was done. Yeah. So my thing is like, I think I'm gonna do it in between for now. And like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I might destroy some of my stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I am in the same situation. But yeah, this looks really good. I love it. And then yeah, this goes out this way. That's so cool. Where's the overlook thing? I want to see that. I will never skimp out of my rose garden. Yeah, no, I get you. For me, it's because like I had that, I think you've seen that that overhang area that I was working on. And I really like how it's coming out and it was really coming together, but it's gonna take so much for me to get it the way I want it. So like, I'm really debating just kind of eating it and just potentially, ooh. Sorry, I'm also just actually exploring how this landscape works. Because I know you can. If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Little babies. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I feel like that was not a good spin, so you get a second spin. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. Whatever you would like to do. I built that as my first thing when wife and I played. Then. Delicious. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Daisy. I super appreciate it. I hope it's absolutely delicious. Then we had to move it and rebuild it. So now that it was rebuilt by both of us, it's so much more special. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I love that. I think if I destroy anything, it would probably be like my, yeah, like I said, that overhang thing, just because I don't know. And then I do have a fishing pier, but I also don't really love my fishing pier. I think I need to do more to it to make it look good. Anyway, I love it. I'm so glad. Welcome in, friend. If you would love, I would love to know how you are, what you're up to, if you play Palia or anything, if you would like to answer. But as always, feel free to ignore my questions and lurk if that's what you'd prefer. The overlook is from the back. I did nothing there. It's a natural landscape one. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen it, so I was curious. I just wanted to kind of see it because this is one of the landscapes I kind of want most. Thank you. So I really wanted the Halloween one, but obviously that was limited time. And then I like the snowy one. I kind of want the snowy one for a snowy plot. But I absolutely love this plot. Like, I feel like it's so huge feeling. And I like the natural, I don't know, it's so cool. I really want it. I might have to get it eventually. So that's why I was just like, let me go look. This is so cool. I love that. Also, you did such a good job, Stellar. Look at this. Gorgeous. Did I miss anything? Please let me know if I did, because I don't want to miss anything. I'm on Palia now, just hanging out, getting house inspo. Well, I'm glad that we could provide a source of inspo. This is the lovely Stellar's plot. He's been working on his cafe, and so we finally got to see it today. I was super excited. Also, we have a cat butt situation, guys. I do have a cat cam that I occasionally flick on. And she's quite a cutie, but they do, get a little bit better. There we go. Look, Moo. This is my lovely Moo, or Mary Moo. Moomazina, whatever you want to call her. She's my sweet baby. But yeah, I love that. How long have you been playing Palia? I love Palia, as you can tell. Yeah, no, this is it. If you remember to count the ducky couple on the I did. They were the first ones I saw when I went up there. Ooh, Fisherman's Brew. Delicious. Cow butt. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, kitty. Yes, we do have a kitty. Let's see. Hold on. Get it a little more. Okay, real quick. Let me give y'all a little kitty shot. I downloaded it in October, but started playing consistently and got addicted in January. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I absolutely love that for you. Like so much so, because I get that. I first got into, also Stellar, thank you so much for letting me look at your plot. I'm going to head back since that was everything, but thank you so much. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna switch back to Palia. I'm just gonna let Moo chill for a second while I get back to my plot. But yeah, I love that because so I downloaded it kind of like in the beginning, in the early days, and I loved it. It was great. Gorgeous. Thank you again, Stellar. She has some sleep in her eyes. I'm flipping back to show the custom area, the travel area, because I don't know if Daisy saw it, and it's so cool. But yeah, I downloaded it, and like when it was first, everyone was talking about it, and I got it. I was really into it, and I was so excited. I was like, cozy MMO, say less, I'm all about it. But unfortunately, at that point, not a lot of people could really play because a lot of computers would literally love that. But yeah, it's gorgeous, Stellar. Thank you so much for showing us. Love it. Yeah, so I got really into it, but none of my friends could really play. And then it was like laggy and had like a lot of issues. So I stopped playing for a bit, and then last year at about May or June, so I finished my master's degree, and I've had a lot going on with my health and stuff, so I kind of like, sorry y'all, my eye itches. I got back into Palia, and I haven't looked back since. I'm now like, I'm at almost 1,500 hours. That's just counting Steam. That's not counting Switch, which I don't play a ton on the Switch, but I do occasionally. So that's not counting Switch, and that's not counting when I first started playing Palia, it wasn't available through Steam, so we downloaded it from their website, so those hours aren't counted. But yeah, I got hooked so quickly. It's such a fun game. I love it. I'm happy with my custom chart. It's so good. Like, Stellar, you're amazing. I love it. I have so much inspo. Cause so what I was saying about mine is that, let me show you. So some of the areas I've made do. So for example, this was gonna, like, I was like, this is one of the areas that was kind of left blank pretty much because I had the little steps, I had the little the terraces and everything, and I knew that I kind of wanted to do something, but I was gonna do like this whole sitting area and this whole thing. I was like, I ran out of room, so I ended up kind of making it like an homage area, a place with the dragon. I recently just added this because I desperately need to craft all my silk. And this was a free spot, so it might not stay there, I don't know. So, but like, that was an area I was able to make it work. And then I'm gonna show you one of the areas that I'm considering destroying. Seems like we're similar. I'm chronically ill in my master's degree right now. Okay, look, and I say this as someone who literally just did it. My heart and soul is with you right now, and I am sending you so much strength and so much love because I know the struggle. Oh my gosh. If you want to share, I'd love what you're getting your master's in. But yeah, it is a struggle, friend. Oh my gosh, but I'm so proud of you for doing that thing because I mean, a master's degree in general is an undertaking, but doing it while you're chronically ill is something that I learned the tough. Look, she's hanging her head off the desk. I learned the tough way. Is just a whole other battle. Why she just got her head hanging off the thing? Food science. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. That's such an interesting field. I absolutely love that for you. I have a master's in library and information science, and then I also, while I was getting my master's, I also got a graduate certificate as part of the program, and that's in archives and special collections. Yeah. And I love my degree, but I'm currently trying to figure out, we're kind of at the point right now with my health where we're trying to figure out what my future is going to look like and like what's my norm, you know, as far as like how far can we go with symptom management. So I haven't been able to get a job because I mean, I think I would get fired right away at this point because, you know, I can't predict each day whether I'm going to be functioning, basically, especially with brain fog for me. Brain fog is really bad. So yeah, I'm in this like weird middle space right now, but if nothing else, it gave me a chance to stream, and I'm figuring it out. I know it'll be involved in whatever I do, no matter what I do, because it's a part of who I am, and I love my degree. And I have I'm really passionate about information and books and all that. So yeah, congrats. I worked as a page at a library for a few years and loved it. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, I did. Stellar has gone offline. Bye, Stellar. Thank you again for letting us come look. I worked at a public library for 8 years. I was like a part-time summer staff employee for a bit, and then I worked in circulation for a bit, and then I ended up full-time and I worked in public relations, and so we kind of our department wore several different hats. So we were public relations and marketing, so we did all the social media, press releases, all that, but we also did the programming. So for adults and teenagers all year long. And then during summer, we also did like this, we ran this summer program. It was a whole thing. It was a very exhausting and busy and draining job, but absolutely so much fun. It was so much work, but so much fun. I loved it. It made me realize just how important libraries are. And then I ended up finishing my bachelor's, going ahead and getting my master's. But I fell in love with archives, and that's kind of where, like, I don't know. I don't really know at this point, but we'll see. We'll see. But I think it's so cool that you know, you're also like doing the thing and getting your knowledge that it seems like you care about libraries, which I always love to hear. But this is the bit that I was kind of thinking, I don't know, because so I built this little fishing, it's supposed to be like a fishing pier, but like I really wanted to add more to it to make it look better, and I can't. And then also it felt weird if the fishing pier was the only thing on here. And I had started on this area and I'm really liking it. It wasn't nowhere near done or anything, but I was looking forward to it. Like, I really love how this just was looking, but I don't know. I just don't have the, I don't know. I don't have room. My plot is full, so I feel like I might need to just tear this down, and that way I could like make the back of my plot look good. Moo, not on camera. Bestie, no. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, and actually, oh my goodness, hold on. I'm gonna snooze it. I didn't even realize, guys, it's about that time. We hopped over to Palia for a little bit, but we played Tiny Bookshop earlier. But I'm actually about to have to jet. So, Moo, don't bite me. Let's go. I'm gonna go do my daily purchase from the shop. I'll just have to come on. I'll play later, probably, and prep for tomorrow. But while I do that, I did want to say, since we have Palia up, I wanted to remind everyone, tomorrow we're going to be having a pink pony party in Palia. I'm going to be starting stream around 9 a.m. Central, but we'll probably start a little bit into it, you know, give some time probably for people to get on and, you know, do daily stuff, get dressed, etc. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna meet in Killima, and we're gonna parade, in other words, squirrel and neigh and have a fun time. And we're gonna go meet in Killima, go from Killima, you know, do a route through into Bahari and then through into the Elderwood, and we're gonna squirrel and have fun, and we're gonna all do it while wearing fun outfits. So obviously it's inspired by the horse mask with a pretty princess outfit, but you don't have to have the horse mask or any premium items to join. I just say throw on whatever you have that makes you feel the sparkliest, the prettiest, the most princess-like, and that is very gender neutral. Anything that makes you feel fabulous in game, and then you can throw on whatever your funniest face thing is. It can be anything, and if you don't have anything, that's okay. You can show up in whatever, and that's fine. But yeah, I thought it would be kind of fun. So I'm gonna be wearing my prettiest, sparkliest princess dress, and I'm gonna be wearing my horse mask. A good option is the donut hat or some of the glasses that we get through drops for free through Twitch. So yeah, but I have more information about that over on my Discord as well, if anyone wants to join. No obligation, but y'all are totally invited. But yeah, that's gonna be happening tomorrow. And I was thinking we'll make our way through all the stuff. Like I said, we'll end up in the Elderwood, and then we'll see what everyone's interested in. We'll either do some bugging, some schmoling, or some okapooing, maybe. And then market is going on, which I haven't got to do the market yet because I did not, right? Isn't it market? Yeah. I haven't got to do market yet because my computer, you know, is out of commission and everything. So I was thinking if we have time and we want to, then maybe perhaps we could go to the market. Or if I'm alone, I'll just go to the market after that. Goodbye, kitty cat. So yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. And of course, y'all are all invited to join. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. All right, let me go ahead. I have to head out. I'm so glad I found your stream. We'll be popping on again another day. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Daisy, and for chatting a bit. It was lovely to talk with you. Yeah, thank you so much. And actually, that's perfect timing because we're gonna go ahead and get ready to raid. Because it is nearing 4 p.m. My ad's about to start, and I don't want to make y'all sit through another ad just to have to end. But I need to go take care of myself as well as some house task. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. I'm trying to think. Let's go raid, actually. We're gonna go raid someone who I actually used to be a mega fan of. Oh no, never mind. They're raiding out. Never mind. Oh no. They're raiding out. So let's not do that. Let's get somebody new then. Wait, I know who we can raid. We could raid Stellar's friend. Perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go raid Stellar. Let's go raid Juby. That was the streamer. That was at Stellar's house. So let me go ahead and snooze that ad again. If y'all don't mind raiding with us, it's really helpful and we get to show some love to another streamer. So I sent my raid message if you don't mind copying that over. It looks like Juby's playing Palia, and I think I saw something about potentially even a plushie giveaway or something. I don't know, but like I said, please feel free to copy the raid message and raid with us. Join the Discord if you would like to. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. Palia, Pink Pony Party, be there or don't be a pony, and that would be really sad. So, all right, bye guys. See y'all tomorrow.